Hey, Akami.
Akami.
Hey, Akami. Hey, Akami.
Hi, Ren. Hi, Kitsune. Hi, Lavender. Hi, Spacey. Hi, E-Chain. Hi, Morgan Faye. Hi, Lolo. Hi, Z-Man. Hi, Tiamos. Also, I saw Desecration Demon in here earlier. They had like a really big streak. Hi. How is everybody? Hello, Moth. Welcome in. You shouldn't be on fire. That's not what happens when I manifest, at least. Oh no, hard drive troubles are always a pain. I hope you can get it fixed. Getting warm, is it there, Moth? You know, if you're a magnet, that would just cause IT troubles just in general. You know, strong electromagnetic fields. Fun fact, computers don't like those. I don't know if you guys knew that, but yeah, computers don't tend to like strong electromagnetic fields around them. Yeah, that's probably what's causing it. All that electromagnetism and sorcery stuff. Hi, guys. So, I have to thank you guys for, being so incredibly patient with me. I know streams have been a tad inconsistent the past couple of months. I mean, that's a bit of an understatement, but still, you know, between health and natural disasters and technical issues, I just wanted to say, like, you know, thank you guys for sticking with me and still believing in me and stuff. I want to be more consistent and more like not feeling like crap all the time. That would be really nice. I'm feeling a little vulnerable about it right now, so I apologize. Hi, Tazdo. But I think working the 9 to 5 and especially with like the transitionary period between one school year and another took a tremendous toll on me. Hi, Bakananda. Hi, Penguin. It took a tremendous toll on me, like physically and mentally. And I think I've been circling the toilet bowl that is burnout. I think that's where a lot of my my health related issues and my flare-ups too of like pure executive dysfunction have definitely been coming from, because of having to like mask so heavily at work to make it look like I'm being a functioning human being, and then like you get home and you just like your soul leaves your body, and it's just like I'm like, I hate that feeling. I hate that feeling so much of just like having to essentially run yourself at 150% just to function throughout the day. And then when you get home, you've got nothing left in the tank. Yeah, Kitsune though, like, I have to have this job to stay in this particular country that I'm currently in. If I have the unfortunate circumstance of currently being an American, you know, that used to be like not a bad thing, and now it's and now it's not. And that sucks. I mean, I can think of at least one thing that if it just wasn't around or wasn't as influential as it is, the world would probably be a much better place. The world would probably be a far more unified place than it currently is. But you know, that's a spicy topic that I'm not about to open that can of worms. I'm not about to open up that spicy can of worms. Absolutely not. Also, I went out today to the grocery store, guys, to pick up some made grilled cheese. I think I found a bread that works, but the cheese was all wrong. So was the mayonnaise. And generally, while Japanese mayonnaise is good, I need the shitty American style mayonnaise for this function. Here, let me show you guys what I made. I made a grilled cheese sandwich. Fun fact about Japanese bread: it's tall and not wide. It's wide in a different direction. It's wide in the wrong way. At least in my opinion. People who've been to Japan and have had bread in Japan know what I'm talking about. No. I actually, this brand that I found has, they come in like an eighth slice, loaf. So they're thin enough so that like they like actually toast through. It does produce the grilled cheese bread effect that I'm looking for. When the bread gets too thick, then it's just Texas toast, and I'm like, no, that's not a proper function for a grilled cheese sandwich. But yeah, here's my first attempt at a grilled cheese sandwich here in Japan. And hello Bard. Toasted, great. Bread was spot on. The cheese was wrong. The cheese was wrong. I essentially need the shitty American cheese. But the problem is, well, not exactly the problem. I can check another grocery store. I've only really checked one grocery store in my endeavor. But I got this cheese that says it melts on the front of the package, because there's like 3 different kinds of sliced processed cheese in Japan. You have one that melts, you have one that just doesn't, apparently, and then you have one that like chars on the top because it's meant for like putting a piece of bread and then putting that slice of cheese on top and then putting it in a toaster oven. Todokeru, yeah. This was Todokeru cheese. And it was melty. It melted just like grilled cheese is supposed to. Flavor was all wrong. The flavor was all wrong. I'll take a picture of it next time that I see it, Kitsune, if I can sneak a picture of it, because a lot of stores don't like you taking pictures inside them. But yeah, the picture of this cheese that I'm talking about is it's a yellow cheese, but it has like these bright, like cooked orange patches all over it because it's designed to not necessarily melt, just like caramelize or something. That's what it's designed for. But this is it was like a whitish cheese. It wasn't yellow. That's probably my problem, is I picked a white cheese and not a yellow cheese. Now, to be said, this cheese would probably go great on like a burger or something, but not a grilled cheese, not by itself. This needs something. But I think I found the bread. I think I found the bread that's gonna work for this, for my grilled cheese experiments going forward. I just need there is like I saw one craft product on the shelf of the one grocery store I've checked out, but the problem is it's like this. They're like, yeah, it's for making grilled cheeses, and I'm like, okay, all right. Looks at product, and it's apparently only 2 slices. There's only 2 slices in this whole package, because it's layered like cheddar cheese, cream cheese, cheddar cheese. And I'm like, then I look at the price, I'm like, too rich for my blood. I am not about to spend $4.50, like $4.50 for 2 slices of cheese. Absolutely, yeah. Backing out, yep, it's like $5. I'm just like, yep, nope, no, thank you. Hi, Wisconsin. How you doing? Hi, Alexander. Well, cheese is a little bit of a luxury in Japan, and not everyone eats it. That's the thing. Per capita, lactose intolerance is rampant here in Japan. So, like, finding good cheese is oftentimes kind of difficult. Exotic, foreign, exciting, exactly. But as you can see with this grilled cheese sandwich, it is tall, not wide. The bread is tall. It's shaped like white bread. It smelled like white bread in the package, which is rare. A lot of that stuff tends to be shokupan, and this is probably some kind of shokupan, but it definitely has that. It feels the part of what like a sandwich bread I want, not shokupan is a little too sweet for my tastes, for savory applications. You know, web shop that sold and shipped cheese, but you're pretty sure. I mean, there's import stores. I could probably, like, if I'm feeling adventurous, which I might be feeling adventurous next Tuesday, I might go to Sendai. I kind of want to go to the Pokemon Center in Sendai and pick up some of those Joltics that people got off of Throne for me. You know, since that'll be the easiest way to do it. Yeah, let's just bebop down to Sendai. Oh, and also find stuff I can't get like here in my town, in Sendai, like restaurants. Always more Joltics. Look, my apartment has a bug problem. It's a bug problem that I introduced by bringing in Joltic plushies. Okay.
Hey, Akami.
I always need more Joltics. My favorite Pokemon used to be Volcarona. Volcarona is now a 2nd place Pokemon for me because Joltik is king. Or queen, you know. Slay. Whatever. I fucking love Joltik. It's so spinkle. How dare you, Kerbelis? How dare you deprive me of the Joltik supremacy that I deserve? Yeah, anyway, that was my grilled cheese experiment. My new pans have definitely helped me a lot with cooking. I need to get a proper pot because I ordered something I thought was a pot. It looked like a pot on Amazon, but it turns out it's just a slightly not as shallow pan with a big lid. It's like a braising vessel. And so I'm like, bollocks. I need a proper pot so I can like make also a colander. I need a colander as well. Look, I need a pot so I can make mashed potatoes. Oh, I'm looking. I keep looking at it. I'm like, okay, this was a good purchase, except for the name of the brand name of it. Makes me cringe a little because it says Smeg on it. I'm just like, oh. And I was talking to someone. They're like, yeah, no, that's a well-renowned brand. I'm like, yeah, unfortunate name though. Of course, the first thing I make in it's macaroni and cheese. I'm like, ah, yes, macaroni and cheese from my Smeg pan. You know, have guests over and it's like, hey, do you guys want dinner? Just come and get it. I've got something or other over here, and then in the Smeg pan, I've got macaroni and cheese. And they'll be like, can you call it something other than the Smeg pan? I'm like, nope, that's what it says on the lid. It's the Smeg pan. You want your cheese dish from the Smeg pan? That's where you're getting it. But, no, for real, guys, though, thank you, everybody, for being so incredibly patient with me. It means a lot to me. I'm hoping... This is Golden Week. We are now finally officially in Golden Week. So hopefully I can do a little bit of pre-burnout recovery before I go completely burnout. And just in general, like maybe unclench my asshole just a little bit would be nice as well. Hopefully that'll help me out a lot. Burnout parrot. No, I'm talking about like actual burnout Kerbellos. Like, I think a reason why streams, like my health has been spotty and my executive dysfunction has been completely rampant, has a lot to do with I am circling the drain of burnout. So I'm hoping to not burn out. And yeah, like I said, I think it has a lot to do with whenever I'm at work, I always feel like I have to be at 150%.
Akami.
So that like they don't like question what the fuck I'm doing, or like I'm not being productive or some shit like that. I'm always just like I'm always like go, and they and then I think that's taking a toll on me, like a lot. Hi Jordy. That sounds like 80. Yeah, it absolutely is. And this won't be the first time I've gone through it too. I've gone through it before. It happened actually, Urine, you might remember this. It occurred right after we graduated, actually. I like right after we finally, you know, had the confirmation that we had our degrees and stuff. I was already burnt out. I was completely gone. And it's finally like, okay, I can relax now. And then I like died. I slept so much for like the first 3 weeks after graduation. it was rough. It was bad. Well, like my last semester in university, there was like 4 group projects, 3 papers, and there was something else that like was going on. Oh, I had to like record these skits for my Japanese business class with a couple other students. And I remember that we spent the better part of 3 hours while I was sick as a dog recording these because one person couldn't stop talking about her crush she had on one of the professors. So there was that. Hello, Sora. Good morning. Yeah, like it took 3 hours to record no more than like 5 minutes of actual footage. Because of her constantly wanting validation. It was great. It was great. I was just like, are we done here? Can I go? I still have to drive 30 minutes plus home. I don't get to take the train and have my mom pick me up, okay? I might on I might on Tuesday go down to Sendai actually for the day, since Tuesday is a normal day off for me. Just kind of mostly go to the Pokemon Center. I want to get the Sendai Pokemon Center goods and also all the Joltics that they have. I'm gonna literally flag down one of the employees and be like, ne, sumimasen, bachuru zenbu kaitai desu. Mo yoroshii desu ka? in my worst Japanese ever, just like, I want to buy all of this one you have. Is that okay? There's like an import store at one of the small malls in my area, in my town, so I could probably get cheese there. It's just gonna be expensive. Yeah, the most broke. Yeah, give me all of this. Like, I want to buy all of your Joltics. Is that okay? Yeah, Kaitai. Kaitakute moroyoshi. Kaitakute mo yoroshii desu ka? I think I did that right. They're yellow, right? Yes, they're yellow with little like blue eyes and blue feet, and they're cute. Actually, no, I didn't say that right. No, I didn't say that. I said, is it okay to want to buy them? I said that. No. It should be kaite mo yoroshii desu ka, which is it okay if I buy them? Zenbu. Bachuru zenbu. Oh. Kaite mo yoroshii desu ka? Is it okay if I buy all of them? Denchira? Wait, which one's Denchira? Is that the evolution? Is that Galvantula? No, I'm looking for Bachuru. Bachuru is the little one. I want Bachuru. just remember, guys, here in Japan, for most all sausages are advertised as being boneless, which implies that they have bones in them normally. Yeah, if you go to a restaurant and there's some kind of sausage on the menu, it most likely will say boneless sausage. Yeah, no. They will have them. They're sometimes a little difficult to find, maybe in Tokyo. But Sendai, I've yet to... How busy is the Sendai Pokemon Center, actually, you're in? Imagine it's not, like... Imagine it is crowded, but not, like, Tokyo crowded. It's the wild sausages? Yeah. Crazy busy on weekends, but during the weekdays, not at all. So, but the problem is it's Golden Week, so it's gonna be crazy no matter what. I'll be fine. So, we have a treat of a game here today, guys. The name of the game today is... Sorry. inKonbini. I've been waiting. So this game was like announced at the same time was it grocery store simulator? Supermarket simulator. This game was announced like right when Supermarket Simulator came out, and I was like, I looked at the AI art that Supermarket Simulator was using to advertise itself at the time. I was just like, absolutely not. But then I saw this game and I'm like, this is what I want. And I've waited nearly 2 years for it. At least it feels like it's been 2 years since it was announced. So, yeah. I'm excited, to say the least. This game looks comfy AF. This is inKonbini. I was graciously provided a key by the developers. I think I have to disclose that, don't I? Oops. Meh. Worry about that later. The old Japanese Konbini song. Well, fun fact, this game takes place in the 90s. This is a rural Konbini in the 90s. I think it's actually a checkbox in the stream title. Hold on. Branded content. Hold on, let me read this real fast. Well, that took forever to load.
Hey, Akami.
Examples of product placements, endorsements, sponsored gameplay, paid product unboxings, channel sponsorships, branded channel panels, brand logo, stream overlays. I'll worry about that later. Just know that I was provided a key by the developers, but my opinions will be my own. So I will say that I've been excited for this game for a long time.
Hey there, Akami.
That makes sense, Yaren. Hi, Windbaker. Hi, Rafalima. But yeah, this is a rural Konbini. Hunky Punky. I like the name. Some say that a konbini worker's life is devoid of any color or variety.
むしろ無色透明。正直私もそう思っ
Tell you
て
the
た。
truth, I used to think so too.
毎年夏にこの店に来るた
I've
びに
spent summers visiting the store and never understood why my auntie keeps working here.
不思議に思っていた。
I don't like the totally not Japanese stuff. Right? Could they not have just gotten actual Japanese writing
で
there?
も今年もこうしてここにいる。
Hello? Honky Ponky Konbini store speaking. How can I help you? So we are playing the character Makoto. Makoto, there you are. I was starting to worry you wouldn't answer. Aunt Hina, it's you? But why are you still awake? It's almost 5 a.m. Oh, honey, I just couldn't sleep. It's your first shift alone after all. How's your night going? You shouldn't worry. I've already placed some products on the shelves and now I'm taking a break to write in the notepad, just like you told me to. This sounds absolutely wonderful. I can't wait to read all about your little escapades. I'm still not sure what I should put in there though. Oh, don't you worry. Just write from your heart. Remember, honesty is key. Other employees also have notepads like yours, but I mostly ask them to write down customer requests. That way they can always come back, open the notepad and check the notes. Maybe you could do that too. Yeah, I'll write down things I'd to do in my notepad as well. These notes might come in handy. Day shift workers always leave their notepads lying around. Take a look. Maybe you'll find something interesting there. And by the way,
Hey there,
since we're
Akami.
already speaking about the rascals, those sloppy kids probably left a ton of mess in the store again. Hi, Q-Ball. If you notice that the shelves are empty or products are placed inappropriately, please make sure to fix it. Chaos King, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. As soon as you're done with everything, just flip the sign on the door to let the customers know that you're open. Restock the shelves and flip the sign on the front door to let customers in. Got it. Good. Okay, sweetheart. I won't take any more of your time. I'm sure there's lots to do. If you have any questions on what you need to do, just call me. I won't be asleep for another hour. You can find my number on a business card next to the phone. Yeah, I see. I'll write down everything you mentioned in my notepad so I won't forget. I'll call you if I need any extra help, Aunt Hina. Bye. Break a leg, sweetie. Bye-bye. Alright, first things first, let's see what I should do. So it's 1993. So I'm not sure what I should put in here, but I guess I have to write something. Okay, Monday, August 23rd, 1993. Some might say that a konbini worker's life is devoid of any color or... Oh, it's literally the... Check if products in the store are in the right places and place them correctly. Place products from storage on shelves in the sales area. If I need help, call Aunt Hina to learn what to do in the store. Wait, do I have to actually dial the number? Press B to break a leg. Hina Hayakawa. Flip the sign on the front door once the store's condition is good enough. Industrial freezer. Gyoza dumplings. Gyoza dumplings pork. More pork. Frozen honki chiki. Oh, it's the chicken. Sorry. Joy Boy Mini and some onigiri, shrimp and fish. There's nothing in there. Hi Swordman, how you doing? Oh, it's my clothes. Oh, look at the dolls. Kokeshi dolls and a succulent. I never realized Auntie was a Kokeshi collector. Cute little succulent. Auntie really does love all sorts of plants. Oh, quite a weather tonight. I don't think that going outside is such a good idea. We have Ramen Express Savory Curry. Ramen Express Lux, hot and spicy. We have Island Country Beer. Oshikawa Lager, some more alcohol. Shirakuto noodles, curry flavor. It looks like that's it. Over here, Good luck on your first shift alone, dear. Please bring out more soda. I guarantee you tomorrow will be so hot that we'll sell everything in no time. This here is a prime example of why I have to rely on my auntie's instincts more. She always knows which goods will be in demand, no matter what day it is. 12 years as a senior day shift clerk, no wonder she's so meticulous about everything. Tokyo Pop Soda. More beer. Oh, I see. Let's see. Yes, and here's the inKonbini. God, this looks... This is like the inKonbini's here. It's crazy. Soft drink refrigerator, dairy products, ready meals display, beverage refrigerator. Looks like we'll do it here. Bells, watermelon fruit. Go ahead and put them here. Put everything out from put everything from the box. You really do just straighten up the shelves, don't you? That's great, actually. I like this. This is cozy. Hi, Evan. That's looking pretty good. Sushi. inKonbini salad. inKonbini bento. Cow piss. I don't want to drink cow piss. Kanji toast spread. Young man's frozen edamame. This is a household goods, so like paper products and stuff like that. Oh, manga and magazines. Utena's Mooncastle Volume 3. Yesterday's Memories Volume 1. Yojoki Masters Manga Volume 11. Shonen King Manga Magazine. Denshi Shippu. Oppu Sukoppu. And this like... There's someone at the... Oh, there's someone here. I'll be open in a little bit, my guy. Special goods. Oh, look, we have Pocky. Oh, these are like the Kinoko no Yama. That's great. I like that. Just making sure everything is in order here. Yeah, see? Not everything's in order. They left things really sloppy. Calba concentrate. Just looking for stuff that's out of place right now. Salty hanging snacks. I'll show you a salty hanging snack. Pants grab. Soy sauce. Paste. Udon. Soba. Rice. Gohoku toast bread. More bread stuffs. This looks like ice cream. Oh, ice cream. I like ice cream. Oat cereals.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Bright Guy. How you doing? Had to fix the cat food, actually. Interesting. And And then sweet hanging snacks. These are probably all mostly fine. Yep, everything's looking good. I wonder when the first customer will come in. He's literally right there. Wow, someone actually were brave enough to come to the store in this weather. So, like... Oh. There's like a baseball glove and stuff. The wall shelf. So it looks like a meat dumpling is 95 yen. There's French fries, 60 yen, and dango 70 yen. Wow, I've never seen bread being put in a fridge. Now that's something new. Eh? I mean, wait, was it not supposed to be in? Is it not supposed to be in the fridge? Oh, beverage refrigerator. Mother. Good evening and welcome to our store. Feel free to ask me if you need any help. Good evening to you, young lady. I will, thank you. You're new here, aren't you? Yet. Your face seems so familiar, as if you've always worked here. Yeah, I get that a lot. It's 1993, it is. Yeah, I get that a lot. You see, I'm helping my aunt here with the store. I just started working here today, but the new semester's about to start, so I'll be moving back home. This is actually my only week at the store. Oh, I see. So you're helping your auntie out. Good of you. Very good. Wait a minute. Does this mean that your auntie is the old woman who runs this place? Yes, that's her. Ah, now that's interesting. You know, I've been coming here to get my groceries for almost 10 years now, and let me tell you, there are few things in this world that are as constant and reliable as a rising sun, and your auntie's definitely one of them. However, we're not on the best terms at this point, so it's best that I stay out of her sight for now. Quite a story that one is. Quite a story. What did he do? Yeah, a little bit. Luckily, she only works during the day, so I have to sneak into the store at night while she's not around. Could you please not tell her that I came here? Okay, I guess. Okay. Yep, there's no need to tell her. No need to tell her at all. What's your name, by the way? Makoto. Nice to meet you, Makoto. And I'm Chief. Everybody around here calls me Chief. Nice to meet you, Chief. I better go grab all the stuff I need and head out before your auntie comes. With a diligence like hers, she could march into the store to check on you anytime. I better be quick. Oh. There we go. Probably. Wait. I thought I fixed everything. I guess I missed something. Oops. The like cooking scene. No, not today. Do we actually cook this stuff, or it doesn't look like we do? He seems a little out of sorts, doesn't he? Hi, Void Ninja.
Hey, Akami.
Everything okay, sir? I'm sorry, love. Was there no Shiracto deliveries today? Oh, you mean Shiracto noodles? I might have forgotten to put them out on the shelves. If you can kindly wait just a moment, I can go in the back and check. I'm pretty sure we have them in stock. That would be wonderful. Actually, wait, maybe it's a sign I was looking for. Sign? You're looking for a sign? I don't know how to tell you this, but let's just say the last few months have been quite rough for me. Business is not doing good. And this thing with your auntie. Seems like I hit a string of bad luck. I'm so sorry about that. It's all right. Anyway, I've been flipping through this week's horoscope, and there was this one line there. All the signs and your weather will change. I still quite don't know how to interpret this. Weather probably means that your luck will change, right? That's why you're looking for a good sign? Yeah, but so far none of them were optimistic. I'm thinking, what if this is the sign? I've been eating the same noodles for over 10 years now. Maybe I should come out of my comfort zone, you know? Try something new. I think that's a great idea. I might have something here for you. There are these two tasty classics, Ramen Express and Ramen Express Lux. Interesting. They sound the same, so I don't know which one I should get. Is this the same brand? I think the original Ramen Express is made in Hong Kong. It needs to be a local favorite. What's interesting about the Lux, though, is that it is actually made by another facility based in Shanghai, so it really feels premium. You know what? You decide. From this point on, I'm open to anything new. What would you recommend? Wow. Let me think. Ramen Express Lux. Come to think of it, you should really try you should try Express Lux. It's been on the expensive side, but it melts in your mouth is absolutely delicious. Then I should definitely try this one. The way you described it makes me want to go home and eat it right away. Thanks for the suggestion. I forgot to put them out. Oops. Let's see, these are Ramen Express Lux. Savory curry. Ah. There we go. He's kind of a downer a little bit, isn't he? The game seems more in-depth than it first seemed. Yeah. I'd say so, like a little bit. Hold on, me, actually. Let me take the rest of the... these out. Thank you, Lolo.
Hey, Akami.
There we go. That looks good. Is he looking for me to talk to him again? Can I help you with anything? Yes, you can, darling. You see, my cat Mimi is acting weird. It's like she avoids me and doesn't want to cuddle anymore. That's why I ventured to the store in this weather to bring my princess a premium treat. Maybe she just needs some love, you know? Someone suggested that I try special hypoallergenic cat food. I was hoping to find it here, but the names are so unbelievably small. I can't see a thing. Would you please find a can for me? The one I'm looking for should have a green pea formula or something. Do you have anything like that? Let me take a look. Cat food Tina. Nope. Cat food special with chicken. It's hypoallergenic chicken and green pea formula. Yep, here it is. There you go. Let me see if I have it in my box. There you go. Yeah, green pea. It's full of wholesome goodness and green penis. Wait. No. No. Thank you, Cue Ball. I knew someone would understand where it's from. We're gonna take a small ad break here, guys, for about 3 or so minutes. So we'll be back in just a bit.
Hi, Akami.
All right, we're back. Let's get back to the inKonbini, shall we? inKonbini time. My oh my, thanks for the help. I still can't see the name on the can, but I'll trust you anyway. My pleasure. It's nice of you to take such a good care of your cat. I hope she likes the food. Well, I guess we'll see. Hope that this one will make her feel better. Okay, I can cross cat food off my list. Better make sure that I didn't forget anything. Soda, cat food, what else did I need? Looks like he's ready to check out. Ah, the checkout area. The hole is here. Our assistants will carefully process your purchase. I'm trying. I love how it's totally not a Casio. Eh? You gotta find the barcodes. That's cute. Do you have to like line it up perfectly? That's crazy. Okay, not quite perfectly. Enough. Your total comes to 1,210 yen. Let's see. So you gave me 1250. I'll just put that amount into the machine now. I owe him 40. I kind of wish it would tell me what's what. Oh, I see them. I see them on the thingies now. So these are 1s, 5s, 10s, so. Wait. Okay, I see how it works now. And that's your change. Hope to see you again soon. Jam on toast. Thank you for your purchase. Please come again. I should thank you, dearie. You've been a great help tonight. This is the only place where I go to get groceries, so I'll definitely come back. This you can count on. I see you're taking good care of the store, except for this one bread in the refrigerator. I'm so sorry about that. I was supposed to put it somewhere else. That's okay. It made me chuckle. Anyway, just make sure that you always have cat food. My princess deserves only the best cuisine. Got it. I'll make sure that we have this item in stock at all times. Is everything all right? Yeah, it's fine. Just a bit worried, that's all. Did I do something wrong? No, that's not it. You've been a great help tonight. I guess I just feel like I've finally run out of luck. I feel like there's this huge shadow over my head with my business and everything. Even my own cat doesn't like me anymore. Yesterday's horoscope said that if I follow the signs, my weather will change, and yet everything's still the same. Sometimes I look at the sky, desperate to find a sign there, like some kind of providence that would tell me, Chief, the dark times are over. It's going to be all right. So sorry. Makoto, do you believe I will find my sign? You know what, Chief? Let me tell you this. Tomorrow could be absolutely amazing. And yet tomorrow could also be absolutely disastrous. But who cares? I was worried today too about being alone in the store for the first time. And about me returning to college in a week, not even knowing who I want to be in the future. But in the end, it's about you and me being at the store right at this moment. Enjoying the fluorescent light and the sounds of the raindrops hitting the asphalt outside. When I think about that, it fills me with hope. So yes, perhaps you feel that you didn't find your sign today. But maybe you already did. And you just didn't notice. You know, you truly are Hina's niece. Alright, that's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna go home, feed my cat, and enjoy the evening. Maybe even crack open that box of noodles that you've recommended. Maybe I will find my sign. Maybe I won't. Well, you said it best. Who cares? Enough being depressed. I'll let go and not dwell on it anymore. Yeah, that's the spirit. Thank you so much for this conversation, Makoto. You're a very bright kid. I'm really glad I came to the store today. I'll be seeing you again, dear. Goodbye. Good night, Chief. Hope to see you soon. That was wholesome. I liked that. Wait. Yeah, why is he just standing there? Did he forget his umbrella or what's going on? Itchy? It's so gloomy outside, but quite cozy and snug in here. Such a lovely place. I'm sorry, do you need anything else? Anything else? Well, you're standing in the doorway. I thought maybe you forgot something. Oh no, dearie, thank you. You've helped me enough for today. I'm actually waiting for something. Come take a look at the sky with me. Can you see? See what? That crimson glow on the horizon. With the color of a ripe apple? To me, it looks like the color of a discount coupon for pastry that you can get after 8 p.m. Or that color on a box of spicy noodles. You know, I just remembered something. In addition to the color crimson symbolizing wholeness and welfare, it can also be a sign of good weather to come. That's right. The rain has stopped. Monday, August 23rd, 1993. A rainy night shift is finally over. Gone like a fleeting summer memory. Today I shared a quiet moment with a customer, guiding them towards something new. And now, prepared and primed, the store is ready for the next day. Some might say that a konbini worker's life is devoid of any color or variety. And yet, as I write down events of the night, a subtle excitement stirs within me. There's a certain charm in this routine of stocking shelves and serving customers. A quiet rhythm played out in the hum of working refrigerators. I'm starting to feel that perhaps there's more to this job than I originally thought. As if there's some secret ingredient waiting to be discovered. Hi, Horatius. I don't know if it truly is the case yet, but one thing for sure. I'm very eager to find out. Yes, it is Thorgrim. But also, you get to know the people. It's not just running the store and stocking the shelves. You also talk to the people. You learn more about them. That's the appeal. You work the night shifts, by the way. Tuesday, August 24th, 1993. Oh, it's foggy. Have you played it yet, Horatius? Summer heat is relentless, and today was no exception. The store feels like an oven, and I'm drenched in sweat. I wonder if Auntie ever gets tired of this. It's my second night here. I'm still not sure what I'm here for, but I can't let her down. She obviously sees something special in this place. So, or who knows, perhaps today could give me some new insights. I just hope it don't melt before the shift ends. Looks like the day shift workers left some sticky notes with tasks for me. Let's take a look. Hello, Makoto. Thank you for working so hard on your first night shift. Yoshinori and I were really appreciate it. We're so sorry we couldn't meet you in person before. It would have been nice to properly introduce ourselves. Things got a little hectic and we accidentally ordered way too much ice cream. We had to stash it in every freezer we could find. If anything seems out of place, it's probably our fault. Misaki. Okay. Found this golden ring near the sink. Not sure whose it is, so I'm keeping it in my pocket for now. Just letting everyone know. Toshinori. Hina called today and asked about you. Of course, I told her how well you did on your first shift, but she'll probably be glad to hear your impressions in person. She warned me that she slept during the day, so you can safely call her at any time if you want to chat and ask questions. Okay, I gotta run. Lots of work today. Misaki. Help! I'm melting. Alright, looks like we got more stuff to put out. Potentially. Oh, there's like stuff on the floors. All right, let's start putting out stock. Was there a delivery? Mr. Takahashi, a restaurant owner, is preparing some kind of surprise at his place and he asked us for help. Please make sure to set aside 12 bottles of Kikonyan soy sauce, garlic flavor, in the special delivery box reserved for him. This must be the box reserved for Mr. Takahashi's order. 12 bottles of garlic flavored soy sauce, wasn't it? Is that what this is? There's some soy sauce in this box. Yeah, there is. What do I have? This is garlic kind, but what else do I have? This is... Oh, this is just regular soy sauce. Oops. Nope. I wish I could see what was in the box. Oh, you can. There's 9 here. We need 12, so we need 3. All right, we have 12 now. Looks like there's nothing else in the box. Although in Mr. Takahashi's order. Thin leaf matcha. We have some rice and some croissant. Take the rice as well. We'll take the matcha as well. Let's see if we can put it out. Remember the rice? I could have sworn there was like rice here before, but I guess not. We have to rearrange some stuff. That's all beverages, right? Yeah, that is all beverages. What are these? Hickory smoked. They're hams. These aren't cooking essentials. Rice. Oh, nope, nope. Nope. That's tea. Noodles. Tea. This is where we'll display the tea. Really? It holds 1 box. All right. That's cool. Tea and coffee. This is sweets and snacks. Canned goods. Hickory smoked chicken. Can I move? So I have some of this like spicy ham stuff. Gosh. Can I like... Okay, we can. Make like a little bit of room for the stuff. 30 bites. Yeah, that works. Actually worked quite well. They really hecked this place up, didn't they? He has a thirst for soy sauce. Clearly he does. No, that's tea, Kami. Actually, no, the canned ham is definitely canned goods. In my book. Jesus Christ. Oh. Wait. Oh, I see. That's cute. Wait, does he do the same? Oh my god, they do. Adorable. What are the... Is this is ice cream. All right, hold on. Let me put this stuff back on the shelf and... Okay, and do we have any room in the industrial fridge? Jesus, they ordered so much. Okay, when they said they ordered a lot of ice cream, they weren't kidding. Is this even all ice cream? Frozen shrimp, dumplings, that is ice cream. That is ice cream. That's toothbrushes and shit. Why is it in here? Ice cream, frozen, more ice cream, and ice cream. Okay, so we've identified... Oh, literally running into the box. So we've identified that... Some of that is literally not ice cream. Anything else in here that's not supposed to fucking be here? Do we have room in the ice cream thingy here? Come on, guys. I don't think the freezer is the right place for onigiri. Yeah, no, it isn't. There we go. We definitely fill this up with more ice cream, though. So much ice cream. Yeah, it's a lot of ice cream. I have onigiri right now, right? I don't think I would want to try soy sauce ice cream. That doesn't sound good, honest. To be honest. Okay. Let me grab holy moly, there's so much ice cream in here. See if I can... Okay, maybe not the Joy Boy minis. We have way too many. Hi, Hazard. How you doing? Running into that box.
Hey, Akami.
Hello. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and restock all the beverages that we can. Revos, Calba water. This is Vigorman X. Harajuku soda. I'd drink that, actually. Hi, Ziggy. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. All right, let's see. This is Tokyo Pop.
Akami.
Oh, this is the Revos water. Oh, no. Not yet. Bubble water. Harajuku soda's looking good. Oh, there's more back here. I didn't see. I was hoping to maybe, like, try to condense it. Like, a bit more products on the shelf kind of deal. Yeah, so now we can put that there. Cool. Hi, Jody. Close to 100. Yeah, let's go. What all do I have in here currently? I have Harajuku soda still. Vigorman X goes over here. Oh, we also have this beverage place we can stick stuff in. Oh, that's where the... Okay, I see. It's not a soft drink. Oops. This is not a soft drink. Technically speaking. There's spots we can stick it in here. Just like... The product does not fit. Okay, I don't think I got room for the others. Actually, no. Give me this one Calva water and I'll put... No. This. There we go. Now, what can I stick up there? Not gonna worry too much about it. And then last but not least, the magazines. Let me take the dental kits just in case. You never know when we might need them. Oh, there's a note here. Hold on. We got a big delivery of Harajuku soda and Zen leaf matcha coming, so the current stock is currently on sale. Please make sure that these products are just placed on the sales display and then offer them to customers. Oh. Oops. Okay. I see now. That's why there's so much of it back there. That makes a tremendous amount of sense. What's this one? Oh, it's this one down here. Those there. Put those back there. That looks good. Like, this needs fixing, it feels like. What is this? Denshishipu. Wait, what do you mean it doesn't fit there? Wait, is Denshishipu a magazine? It's kind of like... spread these out the best I can here. Hi, Oka. How you doing? Here's what we're gonna do. Okay, Denshishipu's there. Did I only have 2 of them? Could have sworn I had more. Shit. Yeah, whatever. It'll work. Oh, it's a big boy book. Okay, I see now. Then... that explains why there was so much of it. 1 per stack, yeah, because it's a big, thick book. Whoop. Those are on sale. No, we can still leave it in there. It's just we need stuff on the sale shelf as well. Everything's looking mostly in order. Everything feels like it's in order. Like nothing feels like it's flipped around like it was yesterday. You know? I could be wrong. I'm looking. I'm speculating, you know? You going somewhere there, sweets and snacks display? You just okay. The pet food looks fine. The ice cream stuff's full. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna open the store and hope I don't regret it. Oh, sorry, boss. Oh, he's tall. Hello, welcome to our store. Mystery man, he's not even speaking. Call me if you need anything. Not much of a talker, huh? Phew, so much more refreshing outside. The mist is very, very, very thick today, though. Could it be because hot air is mixing with cold air? Wait, there's a capsule toy machine? Oh, I'd love to play this. Not right now, though. Maybe when I'm done with my shift. He's not necessarily creepy. Oh, he's clearing his throat over here. Let me see. Anything, my guy? Excuse me, do you need any help? Nods approvingly. What can I help you with? Are you looking for something specific? Nods approvingly. Okay, I'll be happy to help. Ready meal? You want something that's pre-made, right? I'll write this down on my notepad. Could be a useful clue to understand what exactly he's looking for. Affordable or more expensive? Are you looking for something inexpensive? Oh. The product he wants may be high priced. Meat or fish? This product you're looking for, does it contain any kind of seafood? Odds approvingly. You're looking for something that contains either fish or seafood. Got it. Let me go get something for you. If you can wait here just a moment, I'll go get something for you. Interesting. Or maybe he's just shy. No, I wanted to look at the cabinet, not talk to him. So he wants fish, and it's gonna be expensive. Convenient, ready to eat meal box featuring a mix of rice, grilled fish, pickled vegetables, and Japanese omelet. This might be it. Egg sandal, tohoku. Wait, what's in the tohoku sandal? It's like ham, maybe. This is mozzarella, terrible mozzarella. The konbini salad and tempura bento, which is golden shrimp, tender vegetables. And its price is $4.50. Here you go. I may have something for you. Here you go. I hope this is what you wanted. Looks like he was looking for something else, but he still took the product it gave him. Maybe... was it this? Yeah, hold on. Okay, no, he wasn't quite what he was looking for. Good to know. Hi, Dopey. Welcome in. Is he ready to check? No, he's still shopping. Oh, employee notepad. There's so much to do, and Toshinori just keeps flipping through his yokai books. By the way, the new employee will start tomorrow. I hope this guy makes our lives easier. He has been a bit more on edge than usual today. I wonder if these constant letters from a honky punky owner have something to do with that. Surprisingly quiet, capsule toy machine, Toshinori. Oh, order more of those Youngin cookies. They've been flying off the shelves. This is Misaki's notepad. Interesting. Those are the ready meals right there. There's a special kind of pleasure when you give the change in all fives. All right, let's do that then. Recommend products on sale. By the way, we have some products on sale. Please take a look. I'll offer you Harajuku soda. Perhaps you're interested in some refreshing soda? Special discount if you get 2 or more. I can give you a special discount if you decide to get more than 1. Okay. Okay, I see. We have this calming matcha tea on sale. Are you interested in Zen Leaf matcha? Would you like to add it to your order? It's a good deal. Okay. If he only answers questions by nodding yes or no, maybe I can find a way to convince him to purchase this matcha tea. Okay, then. Have you ever tried Zen Leaf matcha? Well, you should give it a try. I heard it boosts brain function. It's good for your overall health, too. Okay, then. Yeah, I agree. You can't miss this. It's an absolute must-buy for such a fine gentleman as you. Let me add this to your order. Okay, then. Let me check you out. I was starting to get a little pushy there, wasn't I? And the tea. All scanned. That'll be 16.15. Let me see. Looks like you give me 2,000. 385. That's your change. I hope you enjoy what you picked out. Thank you for your purchase. I hope you found everything you were looking for. Please come back again soon. Is he even listening to me? He was looking at these, the cassettes. Here you'll find a collection of fine melodies that will make your shopping experience even more enjoyable. Okay, that was a bit strange. What should I do now? Keep restocking the supplies. Maybe I can just pass some time until the next customer arrives. He took one of these. Oh, sun's up. I don't think we can change the music right at the moment. It just said, wait, we can look at them. What is this? Maybe the reason why customers return here again and again is because they enjoy the music. Yeah, I can't like select anything here, so wait. Pretty Kiss, Moonglow, Whispers of Love. I never knew Auntie was such a romantic. I see it. Do you guys see the guy in the top there? The Prison of Love tape? That was the guy. Do you see it? It's really small. I can't zoom in more than this. But that's him. Yeah. Yeah, that top tape was him. I think that's why he was looking at it. If it's even an option, maybe. Hmm? Oh, look, someone on a motorcycle. Or a moped. I heard that 26 trains pass through here every day. Or was it 27? Well, I wish I could check that. Is that a kid? Looks like a kid. Good morning. Welcome to our store. Hello. Wait. Makoto? Satoshi? Can't believe my eyes. Long time no see. I didn't know you were working here now. Yeah, I'm helping Aunt Hina, but just for a week. Then I'm back to school. Oh, I see. You've really grown. I remember you as a little baby. How long has it been since we last saw each other? 5 years? More? Anyway, I'm not a baby anymore. I just turned 12. We're all grown up. What brings you here so early? Oh, right. You wouldn't know. You see, I started my own business. What kind of business? What kind of business does a kid even have? Business? What kind of are you in? Oh, I buy goods for the elderly ladies in the village and deliver them every day. My unique strategy is delivery by breakfast or the entire order is free. Wow, that's a great idea. You must be in a hurry. Am I distracting you? No, I planned everything with extra time. I come early on purpose because, you know, competitors never sleep. Competitors? There are other delivery services in town? Not yet, but once I start making a lot of money, they'll show up for sure. That's why I must think ahead. It's important to clearly stand out from the others. You must understand what I mean. We're in the same industry after all. Same industry? Probably Alexander. I don't think we're in the same... Anyway, I'll go look for the goods I need. We'll chat more later. Okay. If you need any help, just call. You underestimate me. Me and my grandma come here all the time. I know where every product is. And look, he's even got, like, look at this. He's even got a book where he's wrote down the orders. That's cool. Interesting. So we really do write down everything, don't we? Hello, Amy. After we've restocked all the stuff, you'll be surprised how hard it is to find everything. He is putting stuff in the basket though, so. Kind of like how, like, not perfectly straight everything is. It feels very real. Oh, he can't find something. Oh, okay, he hasn't stopped yet, so. Bum, 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 bum. Spread them out so it looks like there's more on the shelf. Oh, where is he? Where is he? Yeah, what's up? What's up? What's up, bud? Yes, Satoshi, what do you need something? Yeah. See, I have sliced octopus and AA batteries on my list. I searched the entire store through and through, but I couldn't find either of them on the shelves. I literally checked every shelf. I'm not sure if we even carry those. Maybe they're in the storage room. Have you bought them here before? Me? Yeah, you're right. I've been to the store so many times and never noticed they weren't here. Should have asked you right away. Oh, listen, I'll ask you something else while I'm here. There's something called peons on my list. Do you know what that is? Piants? Sounds like something from Korea. Could it be a Korean product? My client's over 60 and she's from Korea, so yeah, you might be right. At first I thought it might be gyoza dumplings, but then I remembered she never gets them. So it must be something else. I'll ask her later. It's just, I took the list without even looking. I really should confirm orders with the client first. Anyway, thanks. I'll get back to you if I need anything else. Plants, huh? I wonder if I could ask someone about that. Oh. Let's call Aunt Hina. Maybe she knows. Where's the phone? Should I call someone? She's on speed dial. Aunt Hina, are you there? Hello, honey. I knew you'd call. You're not sleeping? Oh dear, I'm used to taking naps during the day. Helps stay cheerful on the night shifts. Well, that makes sense. You've been working night shifts too, right? Of course, dear. It's not easy though, but anyway, how's your first shift? Did you feel comfortable working at night? I like working at night. You know, I kind of like working at night. It's so peaceful. And there's not as many customers as there are at daytime. That's why day shift workers often leave assignments on the information stand for night shift to do. Yeah, I've seen my tasks for the night. It's actually quite convenient to know what needs to be done. That's good to hear. But what about your first night, though? Misaki tells me you did good. Everything felt like second nature to me. All this restocking and taking care of customers' needs feels like I was born for doing this. Now that's the spirit. Well, I thought that you might like working here, but I didn't expect you would like it that much. I love it. Everything from the quiet mood to restocking and taking care of customers. I feel like I'm really helping people with what I do. Well, I think that's exactly the reason I stayed here for so long. I feel like these people need me. I'm glad you're enjoying this. 100%. And I'm only getting started. So is there anything you want to talk with me about? Do you know what piance is? Auntie, do you know what piance is? Piance? Korean steamed pie. We do have it in stock, but it flies off the shelves so fast, there's usually none left by breakfast. Oh, I see. Thank you very much. Anything else you wanted to ask? Tell her about the strange man. Auntie could start worrying if I tell her about him. Maybe I shouldn't. Tell her anyway. Well, this mysterious man came in today. He wasn't speaking, just nodding his head. There's something off about him. Think he could be up to something? I don't know. Honestly, maybe, maybe not. He did make his purchases, so perhaps he was just one of these clients. You know, after 12 years in this place, I've come to know the people that come and go, and you know who are the most terrifying? Part-time inKonbini workers. Huh? I'm just saying that you don't have to worry about the customers that come here. Reckless and sluggish inKonbini workers, that's the real problem. They don't pay attention and then other people get hurt. So yeah, don't worry about that mysterious man of yours. Yeah, okay, I just wanted to warn you in advance. Let me think. No more questions. I guess I have no more questions for now. I'll call you if I need anything else. Okay, honey, I won't be sleeping. So call me whenever you feel like you need help. Oh, and one more thing. I think I already told you this before, but if you see any employee notepads around, don't hesitate to read them. We have an open policy here where employees write down their thoughts and events on the previous day so that the next shift may understand what was happening. I was wondering about that. It builds communication and sometimes even provides inspiration and helps people grasp what the other shift is going through. Hope you'll find it helpful. What an interesting idea. I've never heard about anything like that. Okay, I'll check them out if I find any. Okay then, I think that's it. Good luck with your shift, dear. Thank you, Aunt Hina. Maybe. Yoshi's delivery service. This line's busy. Hard to work even at night. Alright. So now I know what he's looking for. It's in here, I think. Yakisoba, edamame. That's takoyaki. It's a steamed pie. Konbini salad. Soybean natto. That's tofu. Maybe I don't have them. Hold on, let me check the refrigerator. I didn't actually look inside here. Sushi. That's it. That's frozen honky chiki. Yeah, that's chicken. Yeah, we actually don't have any, so can't help him. He's making noise in here. Hi, Red, welcome in. Tell him about Pyons. Sushi, remember you asked about Pyons earlier? Yeah, did you find out something? Yeah, I called out Hina and found out that Pyons are actually Korean buns. Oh, these are called Pyons? Me and Grandma get them all the time. Fortunately, they sell quickly and are all gone by breakfast. That's why we don't have them. Yeah, that figures. I'll warn my client about it. Thanks for your help. That was some real investigation work from you. Oh, come on, Satoshi. I'm just doing my job. You asked me because you needed help with something. Yeah. Listen, I was passing by the canned goods shelf and I had this idea. Usually you put rice on the cooking essentials shelf, right? Yeah, I think so. What if we move it here? Just imagine. Someone walks up to the canned goods shelf thinking, what should I eat with these canned goods? And then bam! Sees rice right there. What do you think? Sounds interesting. Maybe we really should start placing grains on the canned goods shelf. Exactly. I think in economics they call it complementary goods when items that complement each other are placed together. You've been preparing for business, huh? Studying economics? Of course. The first step to being a successful entrepreneur is to learn about the field as much as possible. What else have you learned about business? Found any other interesting business tricks? Everything in your store is so well thought out. For example, salty snacks are placed next to soda drinks. They're complimentary too. Someone picks out a snack and there are drinks right next to it. Or for instance, sweet snacks, they're placed near the checkout. Person gets to the checkout and remembers, right, I should grab something for dessert. And there are sweet snacks right there waiting for them. But yeah, everything's well planned. Great job, Makoto. Thank you. We try our best. Need any more help? You need help with anything else? Oh, no, I just wanted to share the idea with you. All right, I'll go to, I'm bad at reading. I'll go check if I've got everything and head to checkout. Oh. Cooking oil, spare bags, that's it, okay. I realized I could look underneath the things. Oh. Oh, Yokai Stories books. Huh. Here we go. Would you like to see the products we have on sale? Nah, I've checked it out already. There's nothing for my clients there, so I'll pass. Okay, let me check you out then. It's right. It's right there. There we go. All right, that all is at 620. Let's see. You give me 1,000. Thank you very much. Let me enter this into the machine. Can you please give me change in 25 coins? I'm gonna need them for something. Of course, Satoshi. Let me see if we have any change left. The change system's a bit crunchy. I like it. And here's your change, Satoshi. Thanks for coming. What's the gotcha machine? It's outside. Listen, Satoshi, I wanted to ask, why'd you decide to start this food delivery business? Are you saving up for something? Well, you could say that. You see, I need a ton of money. Spend it all on playing capsule toy machine. What? There's a new collection of masters coming out. I want to collect them all before the school starts. Masters? You mean the Yojoki Masters? Those superheroes from the cartoon? From the manga? But yes, you're right. The great team martial artists bringing harmony across continents. Assam! Darjeeling! Rebos! And a bunch of other folks. before the school starts. Why? Why do you want to complete the collection before the end of summer? Is it a limited time thing? Nah, I just wanted to come to school and display all the masters on my desk on the very first day. The jaws of my classmates will drop from shock. Now, that's quite a goal you have. Are you serious? Are you being for real right now? Absolutely. There's only one thing in the world more important to me than the masters. Golden Assam. But he's a master too. Not just a master. This is a master with a 0.004% drop rate. There are only 5 of these in the entire world. Is it really that rare? Yeah. Because we're already talking about it. Do you know how to play capsule toys? I've never played. To be honest, I don't even know how to play. Oh, that needs to be fixed. Let me teach you. No, I can't. The customers. Come on, let's go. No one's going to the store this early, except for Satoshi's delivery service, of course. Let's play, no discussion. Well, I guess it's the end of my shift anyway. Okay, let's go. All right, let's do this then. Since you've never played before, let me explain how it works. You put the money in, you win. Yeah, it's that simple. Here, why don't you take my coin and try it? Okay. I wonder if I would get a good one this time. Oh my god, do we have to collect all of them? As a child, Assam dreamed of becoming a fighter, but his wise grandfather taught him strength without balance is only destruction. After losing an important battle to his own anger, Assam returned to his grandfather, who showed him the way of tea, an art where every drop, every movement creates harmony. This is cute. I like that. So, pretty exciting, huh? Yeah, I kind of get why you like it so much. Yep, you've got Master Assam on the first try. You're so lucky. You should definitely play more. Does sound tempting. Maybe I will. Oh, I've been playing for a while. I have to go. Thank you again, Makoto. Bye. Wait, your capsule toy. Take it. It's about time you started your own collection. Who knows? Maybe you win Golden Assam before me. I'm up for that challenge. Thanks, Satoshi. See you later. The night shift is finally over, and the air feels lighter, even if the heat never truly goes away here. Earlier tonight, a tall, silent stranger came in and wasn't what I would prepare for. He just nodded, got his goods, and left without speaking a single word. Then Satoshi showed up, overflowing with energy that felt completely unexpected for a quiet place like this. They were so different from each other, and both so far from what I imagined I'd see tonight. I have to admit, it made the shift feel a little different, but in the end, still just a job. Same con Auntie has done for years. Maybe it takes time to really appreciate what Auntie sees, or maybe I'm just not ready yet. All right, we're gonna take a small ad break here, guys. I'll see you in just a little bit. Alrighty. Let's get back to it, shall we? Tonight gave me a glimpse, but I still have doubts. Perhaps with a few more nights like this, I'll start to see things more clearly. For now, I can only bask in the morning light. And wonder. Wonder about what? Wednesday, August 25th. There are days, and then there are days like this one. A peculiar ambience hung in the air, and unexplainable, or strange and unexplainable. I sensed that something was going to be revealed to me today, and in fact it was. But I'm getting too far ahead. It started plain as any other day, with me and a box of tea. I was completely empty. I have to fill this thing up with capsule toys first. A box of spare capsule toys should be in a storage room somewhere. Wow. So beautiful tonight. Under this vast star-studded sky, you can almost hear the night whispering the hidden secrets of the universe. Okay, back to work. This Zen Leaf lemon tea won't place itself on the special offers display. I'll keep the store open for now. Interesting. That somewhere in the storage room there is... Oh, there's a note here. Rice for Mr. Takahashi. Toshinori, Mr. Takahashi needs a box filled with rice this time. Can you take care of it? Though I'm not sure if we have enough left. Might be a good idea to check if check the stock and order more if needed. This must be the box reserved for Mr. Takahashi's order. 6 packs of rice, wasn't it? I don't know if I got that. Ah. Someone brought their kids and they played capsule toy machine for like an hour straight and now it's empty. I have to order some stuff for delivery, so I probably won't have time for capsule toys. Can you please refill the machine outside with these? Yep. Let's refill the machine. Is there someone in the store? It sounded like there was someone in here. Alright, let's fill the machine. There's no money on me. Perhaps I get money from my jacket's pocket. Oh. Yes. Oh. Toilet cleaning schedule. Look. Someone's been taking inventory. I've seen Toshinori running around the store with a cassette player. He was so excited he didn't even reply when I asked him what the fuss was about. He might see himself as a tech genius, but the device seems to have seen better days.
Hi, Akami.
Now, after he disassembled it on the work desk with all that running around, he'll knock something over, I swear. I almost fell down trying to put the rice ad poster away on the shelf. Now I'm wondering if it was worth the effort at all. Could have just thrown it away. New pink poster looks good though. It makes me crave Englishman biscuits. Things left to do. Warn Toshinori that I have to leave early again. Remind him to call Kiyoshi and not destroy the store after I leave. Check inventory. Inventory notes. Anji toast bread. Take some home. Still hard sell. Check cat food. Check gonsong coffee. Check milk. Interesting. Hi Kota, welcome in. There's someone outside. There is. Call this is what I need to look up. If you need to use the stamp, be careful. The ink is almost gone and the impressions are coming out faint. I know we've got spare ink, but it's locked in the drawer and the key's gone missing. Toshinori and I couldn't find it anywhere. If anyone happens to find the key, please let us know. Hopefully it didn't get lost in all this mess. Ask Toshinori to order a delivery for tonight. Knowing him, there's a big chance that he'll miss something. If you find products don't have a replacement on store shelves, please call Kiyoshi's and order more. Give them speed dial. Toshinori, don't set up the sale yet. The sale starts tomorrow. Makoto, you need to prepare the special offers display tonight. By the end of Mai and Toshinori's shift, there might be leftover products. Please remove them and stock Zen Leaf Lemon Tea and Kodapori's Corn Snack. Customers love grabbing these items at the end of summer as they prepare for colder days ahead. Yay, Makoto, thanks to you, we're able to sell the items from the special offers display. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm just that damn good at my job. Oh, it's Chief. Makoto, it's me, Chief. Hey, Chief.
Hey there, Akami.
Hi, Mizu. Hello, Makoto. Good evening, Chief. You're early today. I was just in the area on some work. You mind if I hang out here for a while? Not at all. Go ahead. Make yourself comfortable. Oh, thanks. I was feeling a bit down, so I thought I'd drop by to check on you, Makoto. You can carry on with your work. I won't get in the way. I'll just take a seat and relax while you take care of things. Okay, Chief. If you need anything, just say the word. He's cool. I adore him. What's that product doing there? It shouldn't even be there. Eh? I don't know. Check the stock here. Okay. So this should be not rice. And not the tea anymore. It should be the corn snack and the Zen Leaf Lemon Tea. Do we have any more of the tea on here? I don't think we do. Nope. I'm probably gonna have to pull that rice and stick it on the shelf. Do we not have any of the corn snacks back here? If that was the corn snacks, where would they keep them? That's pet food. They even deliver the stuff to us? What am I holding? Tea. Okay. Don't really have a spot on the shelf for this, so. What's this say? Reminder for Toshinori, don't forget what I told you about the milk and other stuff. You gotta order more from Kiyoshi's. Do I know what we need? All them as soon as possible. Kiyoshi's delivery service speaking. How can I help you? Hello, this is Makoto from the Hunky Punky Konbini chain. Yes, we already registered your number. Did you want to check the status of your next order? Change delivery time or add something to the order? Add something to the order? I'd like to add more products to the next order. What do you want to add? Uruchimai rice? Please add 1 box of Uruchimai rice. Very good. Do you want to add anything else? Yes, I'd like to add more products to the order. What do you want to add? Milk. We definitely need a box of milk. Which milk would you like? Dairy Delight or bottled? We have both. Dairy Delight milk. 1 box of Dairy Delight milk, please. Okay, got it. Shall we add anything else? Order's good. That's it. Okie dokie. May I assist you in anything else? Never mind. Actually, I'm good for now. Okay then. Call us if you need anything else. Bye. What? Is this supposed to be Hokusai's Great Wave? Help! Charlie? I'm getting a bit hungry. Oh, okay. He's getting hungry. You seem quite busy. Tell you what, once you're done with your tasks, come see me. Don't rush. I'm just taking a rest anyway. I'll watch you work for now. And don't worry, I'm not checking up on you or anything. I just like watching things getting arranged here. It's oddly soothing. I'm not done yet. I've still got a few things to take care of. Once I'm done, I'll come over to you. Yes, of course. Take your time. the hell? What's the Gunsung Coffee doing, like, randomly outside a beverage case? Does it go in here? No. That was weird. Go in there? Where would I even put it? Dairy products. He seems to be doing what? He seems hungry or something is what he said. Glad I ordered more milk, but yeah, we have like no milk in here. Fridge looks a bit empty on dairy today. Yeah, it does. Ada? Ada? The box is empty now. No, wait, no, flip that over. Oh, it fixed it just by me looking at it. Interesting. There we go. Now it's fixed. Ta-da. Put that there. What is in here? Like, what do we have? We have tights. Interesting. And oh, that's... What is this? Is it like a snack? Yeah, there's some kind of confection. Maybe we can find a spot to stick those. We have bread we can probably put out as well. Schrodinger's inKonbini items, yeah, pretty much. This is canned goods. A spot to stick the tights? Doesn't look like I do. Is there any Kimbo Puff on that shelf? By late summer, the village is crawling with flying what? What'd he say? Flying something. Kimbo Puff. Let's see. This is sweets and snacks. Oh, there's the Cody Porty stuff. We can take some off the shelf here. They still sell the Voyagers? You know, it's because of them that there's full-blown war between Mushroom and Cone fans. True, true, actual true about the, here in Japan, they really, people really are, like, you're either a Mushroom fan or you're a Cone, or they're like Bamboo Shoot fan. I'm a mushroom person. Hi, Ember. Welcome in. I like the He Who Silly mushrooms. Oh, we have more of that tea. Hold on. Zen leaf lemon. How many do I have in here? One. What I'm gonna do is take... There we go. Right, I did that part. I'm doing my part.
Hey there, Akami.
I put that one matcha tea out as well. Oh, this shelf looks like shit. Hi, Magic. Welcome in. Yeah, I should talk with Chief. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Do I have some bread in my pocket here? I do. I have croissants too. Why is there miso paste in here? And those things too. Like, hold on. This is for strawberry. This is for bread and shit. Yellow miso paste. This place seems like it's in pure chaos mode right now. Hi, Hancock man. That's cream. What the fuck is the cream doing in there? Cream's dairy product.
Hey, Akami.
Someone's literally not doing their job here. Hi, Shaken. It's me. I'm not doing my job. Let's put some of this shit up. Oh, wait. I'll probably find a spot on the shelf for the mackerel. Yeah, see, there's like a spot right here for the mackerel. Once again, there's more of that coffee.
Hey, Akami.
Why is the cat food here? Oh my god. Hi, Axel, come in. This is umeboshi. The inKonbini is completely out of sorts. This is crazy. Yeah, we're gonna have to find the people who did this and learn them a lesson, aren't we? Umeboshi could probably go here, right? They say eating an umeboshi a day keeps evil spirits away. Though they're so sour, any demon would run away. Yeah, the umeboshi is a little sour. Actually, I still have a lot of Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. I do have a lot of umeboshi still in my pocket here. I've got 2 left. Here, hold on, let me... Okay, we could probably put them here. No? Okay. Here's what we'll do, is we'll just... move everything down one here. There we go. Now I just have that coffee that I've been finding every fucking where. I'm not making ramen, you're making ramen. Maybe. I don't know. Perhaps. Perchance. We're gonna stick this coffee. It's not a dairy thing. It's not ready meal. I guess beverage refrigerator. I guess somewhere in here. Okay. Oh, one last thing I want to do. I'm gonna go in my pocket real fast here. Check pockets. Let's see what I have in there. Oh, there's some coins inside. I can use them to play the capsule toy machine. Hell yeah. Fish. That's a cool cap though. I'd wear that. It says fish on it. Check out the capsule toy machine. I just refilled it too. Let's go gambling. The Cups brothers. Living quietly in a riverside inn, these tiny cups seem ordinary until you listen closely. When placed together, they whisper to each other, like siblings reunite after a long separation, as though they share one memory divided into many voices. Hello, Floyd. Welcome in. Can I play again? Oh, I do have a certain amount of coins, so... Let's see what's in this one. Maybe it's the golden one. Master Darjeeling. This is a rad dude right here. Born in the deepest ocean trench, Darjeeling is an amphibian wanderer who discovered cosplay as a way to blend into human society. His wild creativity once turned a hopeless battle into victory when he improvised armor from festival decorations. I have 2 coins left. I'm going for it. A little bit, yeah. Better not have any dupes. Master Earl Grey, a scandalous sage. Master Earl Grey trains heroes with wisdom as sharp as his tongue. Rumors say he once defeated a flat white general in a drinking contest, armed only with sake and dirty jokes. Let's go Gamba. It's the last coin, so no more Gamba after this. We do have a limited number of coins. Please be a rare one. Oh, it's another master. Okay. It's great because your little collection grows. Look at that. Wait, the stereo's gone. Oh, right. It was mentioned that Toshinori fucking broke it. Alright. I think I'm done messing around with like all the shelves and stuff. Maybe. Hold on. Let me just double check the ice cream, make sure there's no... Once again, there's an onigiri in the freezer. Why is there an onigiri in the freezer? It's not where they go. Oh, how's it going? Still busy with work? I'm done with everything. Done with my tasks. Now I'm all yours. Anything I can help you with? Yeah, I'm feeling a bit hungry. Since you're done with everything, I'll go buy something. Can you ring me up? I didn't want to bother you while you were working. Yeah, sure, go ahead. I'd be happy to help you. Oh, thank you. Then I'll go get myself something. Maybe some noodles. I'll go take a look. Reason for those things to be closed. Oh yeah, there is a pink poster here now. That's cute. So say, is he leaving? No, he's just getting a basket. New poster, huh? Looks cute. Oh, you know what? I never checked to make sure that the magazine rack was fine. I think it should be fine. It looks fine. He wants a recommendation? Hi, Death Side. Let's give him a recommendation. Yeah, what you got? What you want? Can I help you with anything? Yes, dearie. I've been trying to find that ramen you recommended to me earlier, but I didn't quite remember what the packaging looked like. Oh yeah, there's so many kinds of noodles. I can see why someone might get confused. You had the ones that you recommended to me last time in stock? I think so. I'd be very happy if you could bring them to me. All that's left to remember is which ramen I recommend. I remember which one. I actually remember which one I recommended, which was the Lux. So. You find that new ramen for me, dear? Let's see. Here you go, Chief. Oh, you're saving me again, Makoto. So, looks like you enjoyed my recommendation. Were they any good? Very much so. Shiracto that I used to buy previously had so little of my favorite kamaboko inside, but this new one contains a luxurious amount of it. No wonder it's called Lux. It made me beyond happy. Was it Narutomaki? You're talking about Narutomaki, right? Yeah, exactly. These white shapes with a pink whirlpool always looked magical to me, but I didn't know what they were made of until your auntie told me. Yeah, Aunt Hina sure is a walking encyclopedia. You know, spirals are a symbol of new beginnings, and the colors white and pink, they're traditional lucky colors. But come to think of it, my life is kind of like a spiral too, not in a good sense. Lately, everything's been going in circles. My regular customers stopped coming in. My cat doesn't even curl up on my lap anymore, and your aunt. It's like I'm spiraling down, and I can't find my way back to where I was. I'm stuck, and I'm not sure if I will ever escape. Man, he's kind of a downer. I kind of feel bad for him. But the spiral isn't a circle. The spiral isn't just about going in circles, is it? It's about movement, about finding new paths. Maybe you're not stuck after all. Maybe you just need to follow the spiral forward, wherever it takes you. You're right. So the universe is sending me a message. A message through ramen. It's telling me to stop fighting the spiral and just go with it. Embrace the twists and turns. That wasn't that's quite the leap from noodles. Hi, Counts, thank you. Narutomaki spiral represents the power of the ocean. It's like a force pulling you towards something new. So now anytime I see something swirling or with white or with pink or white color, I'm going to follow it. That's unusual, but I like your attitude, Chief. Yeah. And all this thanks to a simple Ramen Express Lux, and you, of course. Without your suggestion, I might have missed the signs completely. All right. I feel like I'm becoming a new man already. Let's embrace the universe. Yeah, let's. Call me if you need anything else. He may already own a ramen shop. Huh, a new white and pink poster on the wall. What are the chances? What are they selling? It's a biscuit. Hold on. Yep. Can I offer it to him? No. Okay. Alright, let me go bring him up. Found everything you're looking for? Let me check you out then. Just the noodles. Your total showing is 260. Let's see. Give me 1,000. Thank you very much. Let me enter this amount into the machine. Here's your change. Thanks for coming in. Makoto, could you please pour some hot water into my noodles? I want to eat them right here in the store. Of course, Chief. I'll do it right away. Just a moment. Here you go, Chief. Oh, thank you. Whew, that's hot. Let me help you carry that. No, it's okay. The table's not that far. I'll just carry it myself. Thanks for the offer, though. That's very kind of you. Oh, look, there's stickers on the ventilation hood. That's cute. When do the deliveries actually get here, though? Oh. Oh? What a cute charm on this keyring. Perhaps these are the keys for the locked drawer. Might as well try. If not, I'll put them away. I'll put them back. Wait, did I find the key? That's office supplies. What's in here? Junk. Ah, the spare ink. Auntie's always so stocked up. Look at all this ink. With all that spare ink, I can finally fill the ink pad. Let's do this. For the stamp. There, the stamp's ready. No more faint stamps. Good. Table here is where employees keep inventory records, discuss delivery, and sign invoices. We can even take a break here. Not a long break, mind you, but you know. I remember when I was just a child, winter chill hit hard and our company staff gathered around this thermopot. This water boiler witnessed laughter, whispered confessions, and the birth of lifelong friendships, all fueled by the warmth it provided during those cold nights. Mysterious card. 444112. Spread knowledge. Where did this come from? 444112. Hold on. Hi, Georgian. How you doing? Wait. Was it 112? Wonder what it is. I welcome you, the Seeker. Are you ready for another story from the shadows? This one may hit closer to home than you'd expect. In the depths of the village, there is a tale whispered among the elders. A sorrowful tale of a cursed kami. The locals call him Akami Sofu, the spirit of stench. Say long ago, he was an ordinary man, a merchant who traveled the land. But one day, he offended the wrong spirit, a minor deity of purity. Since that day, no one dared come near, and his once prosperous business crumbled. And now they say the cursed merchant still wanders from village to village in his old van. If you ever see a traveling merchant covered in talismans, take a step back, for you never know. You might be next. Tune in tomorrow for more tales of mystery and intrigue. Until then, remember to tread carefully because you never know what secrets lie hidden in the shadows. Wow, that mechanical voice adds a lot to the suspense. It sounds like it's coming from a cassette player, speakers or something. Interesting. That's a fun phone number. Oh. And a delivery invoice. See what he's up to. He hasn't touched his food. Maybe we should check in on him. Yeah. Chief, you haven't touched your food at all. Is something wrong? Oh dear, everything's fine. I was just lost in thought. What are you thinking about? I don't know. I guess life's gotten quiet. Used to be lively and fun. Now it's just quiet and lonely. Stop being real. It's like looking at a shelf, knowing something should be there. Whatever it was, it's not there anymore. By the way, are you still busy with your tasks? No, I've almost finished everything. Sit down, Makoto. Food tastes better when you're not alone. Now that's more like it. You know, Chief, they say cup noodles bring good luck. Who says that? Well, I just made that up. But I bet you have some superstitions or stories about noodles making people happier. Of course I do. Long ago in a small village, there lived an old man, a humble noodle seller. He would simmer the broth all night. In the morning, he'd put bowls out on the counter. People came in tired, lost, cold, but the moment they took the first sip, it was as if a little sun had risen inside them. They say he didn't just add spices to the noodles, he added a touch of kindness. Some noodle makers even print the phrase, a touch of kindness, on their packaging. Hi, Hollow. That phrase on the one I gave you? Yep. Well, why not try it then? Maybe this bright, juicy noodle cup has a bit of sunlight in it that'll warm you up tonight. You're just like Hina. You know how to get someone's appetite going. Let's open it and find out. That looks kind of good, actually. Oh, what a rich aroma, and the color, so velvety and golden. Time to find out if it tastes as good as it looks. Let's give it a try. So how is it? This is absolutely divine. These noodles, they are as warm as the blazing rays of morning sunlight. Soft like the voice of an old friend, alive. Makoto, these noodles are alive. As if the very soul of summer had melted into the broth, like the sun itself had touched the water, leaving all its strength within. Whew, I can feel myself being nourished. All my worries vanish in its taste. Now I'm truly ready to face anything life throws at me. There we go. That's more like it. How about we chat while I eat? I've got enough energy to talk just about anything. I'd be happy to, Chief. You mentioned the Voyagers? You mentioned something about Voyager treats? Oh, I adore them, you know? They didn't get their name for no reason. It's in honor of the probes that went into space. The Voyager space mission? You mean the probes that were launched into space 20 years ago? I think I heard something about them. Yep, those are the ones. Sent to explore Jupiter and Saturn. I'm really curious what they'll discover out there. While those Voyagers are flying through space, the chocolate Voyagers have started a full-on war. Which side are you on? Mushrooms or cones? The mushroom ones. My choice has always been Heisei Choco Shrooms. Ah, so you're in the other camp then. Well, to be honest, I don't mind mushrooms myself sometimes, but that's just between us, alright? Honestly, I'm surprised you're this invested in the whole rivalry. Well, of course! No matter how long you sit in the past, you're still living in the present. Can't fall behind the trends of modern times. Yeah, you're absolutely right about that. Do you live on did you live on tofu for a long time? Did you really live on just tofu all winter? Yeah, that happened, back in my student days. It was a tough time, but good in its own way. Probably won't believe it, but the food was worth its weight in gold. Meat was expensive and rice was scarce, so there was only one option left. Tofu. Every day the same thing. Cold tofu, fried tofu, boiled tofu. I even saw tofu in my dreams. I felt like I was turning into a piece of tofu myself, just as white, soft, and tasteless. One time I was so hungry I tried to make meat out of tofu. Took an old miso crust, sprinkled it with pepper, and tried to convince myself I was eating pork. It didn't work. But you know what I realized? Tough times, it's not what you eat that matters, but who you eat with. One day with friends and a bowl of simple miso soup is worth more than a feast alone. And also, tofu isn't food. Test of the spirit. Whew, your stories made me crave tofu. You have a saying for every product? Seems like you're really into folk beliefs. You probably have a saying for every product, don't you? Oh, I know plenty of sayings and superstitions, dearie. For example, they say if you drink roasted barley tea like Yojoki Mugicha before a trip, your journey will be safe. And there are bad omens too. For instance, if you accidentally spill soy sauce, expect an argument. They say that just like dark stains stay on the table, they also linger in relationships. Have your superstitions ever worked? Come to the store often. Have your superstitions ever come true? Of course. Just last year I dropped a bottle of soy sauce. Guess what? Your auntie scolded me right away. She cleaned it up herself. Are you sure she scolded you just because of the superstition? Looks like Chief is starting to realize it's not really about the superstition. Well, if I hadn't dropped it, she wouldn't have grumbled. See, the superstition worked. They actually do. I practically lived by them. You better watch out too. If you ever spill something, Tap the shelf 3 times to ward off trouble. Change subject. I had a few questions. If you don't mind, I'd like to ask more questions about you. What? Yeah, I want to know about his business. Chief, you mentioned that things are not good with your business. What is it exactly that you do? Oh, basically driving around selling stuff. Is he the stinky salesman? What kind of stuff? Garden fertilizers, TVs, radios, old furniture, you name it. I sell everything from hammers, nails, and clothes to consumer electronics. Local folks need something, they come to me. Sounds really helpful. Is there anything else you wanted to know? Ever since we met, I noticed a peculiar piece of clothing that you're wearing. Can you tell me about it? I don't know. It's just a cotton samue, the kind monks wear for work. Picked it up at the market, figured it might bring me some luck. I mean, all the jewelry you have, it's very intriguing. Oh, you mean the large beads on my neck? I see. Well, my father made these. He always thought that they kept our family safe during the troubled times. I was keeping these locked away for most of my life, but about 10 years ago, one of my businesses went bust and I rediscovered the beads. After I started wearing them, my life kept getting better and better, and then I finally got it. These beads really do bring luck. Wow, thanks for sharing this story, Chief. I never would have guessed. Want to know anything else? Did you find your sign? How's your luck? Is it getting better? I'm afraid not. Nothing changed the last few days except one thing. What's that? Well, after our first conversation, I've been thinking, and everything around me, it's not that bad, actually. It's as if I started embracing the current situation more and more. Now I know for sure that my situation will change. Good luck is around the corner. I don't know when or where it will come, but I do believe it will. I'm glad you feel better, Chief. You know, after our meeting the other night, I remembered a good saying. Give yourself or your loved ones a gift every day. I think with that mindset, my life will definitely change. Did I take it you decided to treat yourself to a cup of noodles today? Exactly. Delicious, life-giving instant noodles. What could be better? Maybe you should get something for Mimi, too. Mimi? Right. I didn't get her anything. Maybe some milk or canned food. Yes, I should treat her, too. Great idea, Makoto. Here's what I'm thinking. We're sitting here so cozily, let's finish talking. Then I'll get something for Mimi and head home. Sound good? Perfect. Let's talk about something else first. Treat for Mimi. Maybe it's time to suggest going out to get a treat for Mimi. Shall we go get the treat for Mimi? I really enjoyed our conversation, Chief. What do you think? Should we go pick out a treat for Mimi? Yeah, I think it's time to get her a present. I just can't let go of that milk idea. Bum, 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 bum. Hi, Putty. Welcome on, Raiders. Hello, my name is Akami. I'm an ultra-terrestrial snake girl who is a variety streamer based out of Japan. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Looks like you're playing Infinity, Nikki. Did you have fun? We're playing inKonbini. It's a cute little, kind of like society simulator through a kombini. I'm really full now, so full that even draining the noodles and throwing out the box feels like too much effort. Don't worry, Chief. Leave it here. I'll clean up everything later. Oh, you're such a sweetheart, Makoto. Really short with it to be continued. Ah, I see. Wait, what? Hold on. I just realized there's a problem here. Is this actually T? That's not T. They really hacked the everything here. Like, I'm pretty sure it's not T. Rich fermented dairy essence. It says dairy on it. I'm sticking it in the shelf. Oh, last pack of milk. Lucky me. That must be a good sign. Oh, good. I'm glad he's starting to feel a little better. Got to wait another 3 months. Well, I hope it's not too long of a wait. Our backlot's pretty empty and clean. Aunt Hina doesn't just watch over the store, she keeps the outside tidy too. Looks like someone's been feeding a local animal. There's a bunch of those near where we are located. Someone from the day shift must have fed it. But just from the food, there's no way to tell what kind of animal it is. Oh, what's up, Chief? Yeah, he's really going on with the pink kick, isn't he? Could be Tanuki's, could be just a cat. I wouldn't want to feed Tanuki though. That's not a barcode, Akami. There we go. 530. Let's see. Give me 670. Here we go. Here's your change, Chief. Thanks for coming in. Thank you for your purchase. I owe you again, dear. You're a real lifesaver. Well, stop it, Chief. So it's your third night shift alone. How's it going at the store? I like it. It's all right. There aren't many customers at night, so it's fairly quiet. I see. Did anything interesting happen? Tell about the strange man. Well, there was this mysterious guy. I don't even know how to explain. You see, he was tall and wore glasses at night, sunglasses. The stranger was almost 7 feet tall, didn't speak, wore dark glasses at night, and acted very suspicious. I know all the local folks live here, but not a single one of them fits this description. I can see why he frightened you. This person sounds very mysterious indeed. Yeah, he's not from around here. If he's not from around here, what if he's a runaway convict or something? You know what? Just last week I crafted myself this special item. It's meant to bring a little luck and protection for the business. Let me make one for you. I'll try to bring it with me tomorrow. That could be helpful, thanks. Sure, why not? Let's try it, thank you. No problem, this is the least I can do to repay you for your kindness. Thank you. Anything else bothering you? No, other than that, the nights are fairly normal. Well, that's good to hear. If you run into any trouble, you can count on me. I appreciate it, Chief. You know,
Hey there,
I was thinking
Akami.
about what happened tonight. Remember when we spoke about noodles and Narutomaki earlier? Isn't it strange that a white and pink poster with a spiral appeared at your store the same day we had this conversation? I mean, what are the chances? Or that a single bottle of milk that I found, some luck to obtain the last bottle. What I'm thinking is, you know how many little things had to align in life for these accidents to happen at exactly the right moment? Hi, Dragon! Oh, come on, Chief. These kinds of coincidences happen all the time. It's just happy accidents. But do you really believe that? That all events in life are mere coincidence? Or is there a chance, a small chance, that everything is somehow connected in ways we can't perceive? I think everything happens for a reason. That's what I've been feeling too. Like it's all a part of some bigger divine plan. Every noodle, every spiral, it's all connected in ways we don't even understand. It makes you wonder, doesn't it? Maybe even the smallest choices lead us to where we're meant to be. Yeah, but let's say you knew that all we're doing is playing our parts in our story that's already been told. Does knowing that change the way you live? You know, I've been musing about white and pink. It's just colors after all. A meaningless accident, nothing else. Why do I keep obsessing over them? But then it hit me. White, pink. It's Hina's favorite colors, aren't they? You could see them all around the store. She loved them. You miss her, don't you? I guess you're right. I haven't seen her for 4 days already. Ever since I came to this town a decade ago, there hasn't been a week where me and your auntie didn't see each other. Maybe auntie's your sign. Chief, is it possible that auntie could be your sign? Huh? You might have not noticed this, but ever since you've walked into the store today, all you did was talk about her. You keep saying that all things are connected. Everything has its hidden purpose. What if, right now, the purpose is hidden in plain sight? You know, maybe you're right. I'll have to think about it, of course, but so far, it makes sense. Perfect sense, in fact. The picture becomes clearer and clearer.
My customer's leaving. Mimi avoiding me. Your auntie. It's all connected and the answer is in plain sight. Thank you for helping me out today. You've given me a lot to think about. It's okay, Chief. I'm always happy to help. Hope I managed to cheer you up. Will you say hi to Mimi for me? I will, dearie. See ya.
He's all right. Yeah, it's pretty endearing. Off he goes. Yeah, the shelves are looking a little bare, aren't they? And same thing from last time when I looked out the window. Mineral water. Bottled water. Yeah, snacks. Everything's kind of, you know... And we can check what's in the fridge and stuff, see if there's anything interesting in there. Oh, right, the rice. I don't have enough rice to stick in that box for the guy. Unless there's some in here. There's some sandos and stuff we can stick out. Yeah, a lot of ready meals. Definitely stick these out. Still a lot of ice cream. What's this? Nope. Put the sandos here. Tofu sando. Egg sando. All I got left in here is just the sandals. Yeah, that's it. Put them back in the fridge, I guess. Yeah, this game's pretty heartwarming. It's real nice. Fridge mode. Store pressure foods, dairy products, and prepared meals. Temperatures must be between 0 and 4. Rarely check if your ready meal display require restocking. Store ice cream, frozen foods, and other frozen products. Frozen shrimp. Maintain the temperature at -18. Ensure the freezer door is securely closed. In case of emergency, call repair Okada. Makes sense to me. Put this away for now. We found that. We prepared the special orders and we have ordered stuff. That's Satoshi. Oh, that's a taxi. Well, we'll have to see who that is after the ad break. Have fun with the Crackhead Pictionary for just a bit, guys, while we have our 3-minute ad break. I'll be back in just a little bit, okay? See you in a moment.
Okay, let's get back to the inKonbini, shall we?
I'm curious to know who's in the taxi. I do want to check something though.
Hey, Akami.
Okay.
Hi, Shakeonis.
Oh, she's cute. Kanto, big beef. Tuna, squid, sardines. Or Kanto, big beef, but on the other side. God. Shelf's a mess. That's just a Taurus? Yeah, maybe. Oh, she's very cute. Hello there. Hello, welcome to the store. See. Lovely little store you've got here. You must be working real hard to keep it that way. Thank you. This is my auntie's place. She would be very pleased to hear that. Oh, so you're helping her out? Just for a week. She's on vacation and needs someone to cover the night shifts. I see. So, can I help you with anything? I've come here to get some ready-to-drink coffee, but there's only a couple of Gonsen coffee cans in this fridge. You have more in stock, right? How many do you need? I think we do. How many do you need? 67 cans would be perfect. Six, seven. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think we have that many in stock right now, but I can check anyway. That would be great. Let me check the store. I'll go check the store. We might have some in stock. Yes, please do. Looks like this week's it's going to be really busy, so I'll need something to keep me focused. I'll take all the coffee you've got. Let's see if I have any coffee left. I mean, I've looked pretty much everywhere for it. Only found those 2 cans, like, sitting around. But yeah, I'll go look in the back. Yep. Yep. Oh, documents. What do you have here? Best employee of the last 12 years? Auntie, don't give me a stern look. I promise to do my very best. Oh, all the staffs. Hina, Charlie, Toshinori, and Misaki. That's Charlie. That's Toshinori, and that's Misaki. Well, gonna have to go disappoint her. Look at me. Just have to go disappoint yet another woman, another pretty lady. We don't have any. I'm sorry, but it seems like we're out of guns and coffee at the moment. Well, it seems like nothing can be done here. Wish you'd have it, though. There's no way you can sit through the night at the typewriter without having a few cups. So you write for a living? I'm a news reporter, under contract with Iwata Shimbun. Everybody reads that. Just means Iwata newspaper. That's so cool. Let me have your paper right there on the newsstand. It's so nice to hear. Do you read it too? Sometimes I do. I've looked through it. Oh, really? Was there anything that caught your eye? Well, I've only scanned the headlines. We had a really interesting article in the last issue about a thief that is raiding the stores. A thief? Did they catch him? Not yet, as far as I know. The curious thing about him is he never takes money, only food and stuff. Strange, isn't it? Yes, indeed. Aunt Hina reads your newspaper too. My auntie's been reading your paper ever since I can remember myself. She always says it's the only reliable source of information now these days. Well, that's flattering. You know what? I'm here on assignment, actually, doing some research for my next feature. What is it going to be about? I pitched this idea to my editor to do a piece about life in a small town. There must be many differences between living in a big city and in a town like this one. I felt compelled to write about it. The only thing that really worries me is that small towns are often so quiet, and it seems like there's not much going on. There's nothing to write about. That's why I decided to talk with someone who must have an interesting story to tell. And who is that? A local writer. If anyone's supposed to have interesting stories, it's someone who makes a living from it. Did you meet him already? Yeah. It's just things didn't go quite the way I expected. What happened? Did he refuse to talk or something? Oh no, nothing like that. We talked for almost 3 hours, and I think he told me his entire life. But as he went on, I realized there was nothing there that I could turn into a compelling article. I used to think that small towns were like faded postcards, old ladies, shuttered shops, and forgotten memories. The city lives on, but in small towns, there's only an echo. And unfortunately, the writer only proved me right. Well, I wanted everyday life, and that's exactly what I got. What are you gonna do now? I checked the fridge. There's always sandwiches. And what are you gonna do now? Frankly, I don't know. I haven't gotten a backup. Haven't got a backup plan to follow. Nothing. Now that you've told me that, I want to help you somehow. I appreciate that, but I don't see how. Well, if you come up with something, I'll be more than happy. Seems like she really needs some inspiration. But what could I do? Actually, hold on. Can I actually offer her these two? It looks like I can't offer them to her, but I mean, I can check. I know in the fridge, there's only the Sandos. In here, it's all ice cream, so. But yeah, the coffee, only two I found in the whole store. Akiwaki, so tempting. No buns, sorry, lady. Makoto? Yeah? You call for me? Look, I haven't had a slightest bite today with all this running around. I was hoping to find something hearty and ready to eat. The roller grill is completely empty. Yeah, unfortunately, things from roller grill usually sell out by nighttime. If you're looking for a pre-made dish, maybe I can suggest something? Great idea. What would you like? You know, I was hoping to grab some French fries or my favorite piance. Now I'm thinking I should try something new. Something you can't get in the city. Preferably filling. I won't have to spend time cooking it. Sounds like a great way to inspire yourself. Do you have any preferences? Yeah, usually actually, you know what? Never mind. Let's do this instead. Bring me the most unusual thing you've got. Want something from a new angle, huh? Yep, I think it's exactly what I need right now. Surprise me. Got it. Something unusual. Let me see what I can come up with. Do I have anything that's unusual? That's tofu, that's sushi. InKonbini salads. She wants it to be filling too. This is natto. A light and soft bun filled with rich, sweet, creamy spread. Pankoto sweet bun brings a nostalgic sweetness to every bite. The delicate balance of cream and sugar. Tofu. Terrible mozzarella. Salads. Tempura. Gyoza, pasta, shrimp. I really don't have anything unusual in here. This one's sourced. This is Tohoku, so I'm gonna go with that since she wants something you can't get like in the city. probably wrong, but you know. Tohoku sandwich. I love that one. I already have one in my basket though. Technically 2 should be enough, but perhaps you have something else besides tohoku? You definitely do. I'll go find something right away. All right, that didn't cut it. Looks like she picked the egg sandwich too. Mochidongo. No, put that back. Let's try the mochidongo. Hello, alternate, welcome in. Hello. What about this? Wow, dongo. I love these. You know what they say, dongo over flowers, and I couldn't agree more. Dongo over flowers? Oh, you never heard of it? Basically means choosing something simple and enjoyable, like sweet dumplings over something beautiful that is just for show, like flowers. Oh, I see. I'm not sure they'll do for a proper dinner. Well, it would definitely be an unusual dinner, but that's exactly what I asked for, something out of the ordinary. You know, dongo always makes me think of freedom. Doesn't it feel that way to you? It does. I wonder why. Maybe because we've been eating them since we were kids? Exactly. Whenever I see dongo, I remember the festivals in the village I used to visit as a child. In summer, the festivals were full of little street stalls, grilling dongo right there over charcoal, people walking around in yukatas, fireworks, paper lanterns, and a skewer of dongo in hand. It felt like the whole world was yours. Just thinking about it brings such a sense of freedom and inspiration. Well, that was the goal, to find you a meal that would inspire you. And I'd say you nailed it. Wow, I actually got it right. Cool. I'd say you nailed it, Makoto. Thank you so much. Hope these dongo bring you lots of ideas for your article. Canned Mekon, that's oranges. She wants me to check her out. Oh yeah. I like... Such a nerd. All scanned. That'll be 910. Let's see. You gave me 1,000. Thank you very much. Let me get the change. There you go. Here you go. Hope you enjoyed your experience here in the store. I like how I smile and none of these motherfuckers smile back. Looks like I've got everything I needed. Have you decided what you're going to do about your article? I'll think about it tomorrow. There's no point in wrestling with myself until morning. Did you come up with any ideas I should write about? I think I have an idea. I've been thinking, and I came up with an idea. I don't know if it's a good one or if it's good or not. Don't be shy. I'm all ears. It's a shame that the initial plan didn't work, but there's no reason to give up on the idea you've had. I can admit, I was about to do so. No, don't. All you need is to find another person to talk to. Someone who's bright, has charisma, and a story to tell. Once you find this person, the rest will be just to put that story down on paper. It sounds all fine, but I don't know a soul around here. Whose story am I supposed to tell? The story of one of our customers. Why don't you talk to one of the store's customers? I'm sure some of them might be willing to share their stories with you. Oh, you're right. Never even thought about that. Are there any interesting people that might give some insight? Well, let's see. I'm thinking Chief. Master of the Occult. I suggest talking to Chief. It's an elderly person who comes here. Why do you say it's? All kinds of rituals and maybe even occult knowledge takes center stage in his worldview. Oh yeah, I know tons of people like him. They always look for a sign in everything they see. Yes, he's exactly like that. Yota Shimbun used to publish a lot of articles on the mysteries and hidden connections of the world. And he must be the perfect person for you to have a conversation with.
Well, you see, while these articles were popular, we received a lot of mail from people who were reading about the Shimbun just for the news and not for urban legends. The publisher decided against putting out material like that. Instead, they dedicated a whole book series called Yokai Stories for all that stuff. Oh, I see. Are there any other customers that may have a good story? Maybe Satoshi. I try to connect with Satoshi. He's a 12-year-old boy that opened his own business. He comes to the store every morning, so you could easily meet up with him. A boy genius from a local town. That does sound intriguing. Exactly. You're looking for something special, weren't you? Yeah. It might sound strange, but I want the article to be both unusual and, at the same time, show the town's life and all its ordinariness, I guess. But this Satoshi kid, he's so exceptional. Like, he doesn't quite fit into the fabric of this place. A town where, according to the writer, everything is quiet, nothing ever really stands out. He has this vivid contrast. Isn't that the kind of contrast you were looking for? Maybe, yeah. It's just Satoshi sounds like a character from a children's book. He doesn't reflect the town. At least not in the way I imagined it. Old ladies and faded postcards? Yeah. Anyway, I've got a lot to think about. I'll hop in a taxi. Maybe inspiration will strike on the way. Speaking of taxis, where is it? Oh, it left. You did ask him to wait, right? I don't remember. I was completely caught up thinking about the article. Maybe he waited out of politeness, then decided to leave. That's totally possible. We really have been talking for a while. Yeah, that's true. It's been a long time since I had such an interesting conversation with someone. Maybe I should write an article about you, huh? Ask your questions. Well, okay, jokes aside, I should probably figure something out. I mean, I'm used to sleeping at work, but I doubt your store has anywhere I can crash. Got a phone in the storage room. Perhaps I can call you another taxi? Yes, that's a great idea. Please do. All right, don't worry. I'll give them a call right now. All right, let's get her another taxi. Are they on speed dial? What do you guys think? Oh yeah, they are on speed dial. Welcome to Benton Taxi Service, where every journey is poetry. Good evening. I'd like to order a taxi. It's for the Honky Ponky store at just a moment. Oh yes, I can see your address. No worries. That's the Honky Ponky near the railway line, right? Yes, that's correct. I should let you know, taxi requests from your area usually take about an hour at this time. Oh really? Yes, though there are exceptions. Let me check if we have any available drivers nearby. Looks like... Yes, you're in luck. We have a car available. The driver's finishing up a ride in the next town over and should be with you very soon. Oh, great. Thank you so much. Have a good night. What's the red button do? Oh, it's raining now. I'll wait for the taxi here. Is that okay? Of course, no problem. Would you like to take a seat at the table? No, if I sit down, I'll definitely fall asleep. It's been a long day. And now it started to rain, too. Oh, yeah. How'd you learn about the store? May I inquire, how did you learn about our store? I've been lucky to find it tonight. I wouldn't have known there's such a place if not for Mr. Takahashi. A restaurant owner? Are you talking about a restaurant owner here in town? A middle-aged, bespectacled man with a funny beard. I guess that must be him. I've never met Mr. Takahashi in person. Well, he gave me directions and recommended I pay you a visit if I need anything. He said, and I quote, "It's the finest place to buy groceries and have a good old friendly chat." That's so very nice of him. Well, now I can tell he wasn't stretching a bit. Ask about Publishing World. Can you tell me more about your work? My line of work? Oh, sweetie, I could tell you stories that would curl your hair. I'm listening. You have this young author. Mostly writes film reviews. Edward Yang, Seijun Suzuki, that sort of thing.
I doubt those names would mean anything to you, though, but never mind that. He lives somewhere in Narita, near the airport. So very, very far from the publishing house. Anyway, he finished his new work, and when an author gets published, it's customary for us to send them a few copies. Agent sends him a few copies. A week later, we get a reply. The books are defective. All the pages are torn. Please replace them. We think, fine. You know how it is with the mail these days. Another week later, we send him a few more copies, and again, he says the edges are torn. They need to be sent first class. It was only the third time when we realized what happened. Out of the goodness of his heart, the literary agent had been sending him gift editions. Decal Edge. Ever heard of those? I actually have heard of those. Decal Edge? Yeah, perhaps you've seen books with rough, uneven edges. Sounds familiar. I might have seen the books you're talking about. Can you tell me more about them? You see, before the 19th century, books had rough edges because the paper cutting process was imperfect. After the 19th century, sheets started being made in rolls and the edges of books became smooth, like those magazines you have back there. Nowadays, books with uncut edges are rare. They're more like a symbol of prestige, as if you have a special and expensive edition. And this genius rejected a whole pile of such editions. Can you imagine? That's both funny and sad. Oh, I must be tiring you with my stories. Sorry, I could talk about this for hours. No, not at all. Any more stories? Sometimes it feels like every other person here is a writer. A nation of writers, I swear. They sit in their bars in the evenings, scribbling away at their manuscripts. Some deliver food in restaurants, some teach kids English, some just lock themselves up at home and write all night long. Everyone has their own story they want to tell, and they just keep writing and writing and writing. And after that, they bring their manuscripts to our publishing house and my head hurts all day. By the way, do you have any pills? She's just asking for random pills. Hi, Dip. My head is already starting to hurt. Unfortunately, we don't sell any pills here. Just say medicine, guys. Yeah, I know. Just kidding. I think I understand what you mean, though. Well, once my book is published, my head won't hurt anymore because I'll never have to edit anyone else's work again. Your own book? You complain about other writers, but you write yourself? Sounds strange, doesn't it? But with the amount of work I have now, I hardly have time for writing. You know, if my book ever gets published, it will be the most honest book ever. It will be about everything that irritates me. First, I'll write about how tired I am of other writers. Or about going on business trips, buying gonsong coffee and sandwiches. You annoy me enough, I might even write about your place. Yeah, nothing specific, just, hey, hey, friendo, you got any pills? Got any pills? Nina won't be happy. Could you not do it? Relax, I'm just kidding. You know, I could call it Decal Edge. Sounds good, don't you think? Torn Edges of My Life, Book 1. Yeah, something like that. You know, sometimes it feels like life is a series of ragged pages, except they weren't torn by accident. And us 30-year-old writers with high opinions throw them into the trash, thinking they are failed drafts. I've called a taxi. Called you another taxi.
Akami.
Great. They said there were barely any cars available, but the driver showed up at the last minute. Whew, lucky me. Guess there aren't many taxis out in the countryside, especially this late at night. It may take a while to get here. Can I get you something while you wait? Oh no, Makoto. Thank you very much. You've been very kind. Sometimes things just don't go as planned, do they? First the rider, then the taxi left, and now it's raining too. The taxi's back, by the way. Hi, Dios. Thank you. When things don't go as planned, sometimes something new can open up. That's what my auntie used to say. That's interesting. I should remember that. Might come in handy for the article. I've already talked quite a bit with this customer. Maybe it's time to ask her one last question and get back to work. How do you like it here? You come by the countryside company a lot, don't you? How do you like it here? What's so cute and cozy here? You know, that's always what drew me to life in small towns. Everyone just seems so kind and warm-hearted. And you are a perfect example of that, Makoto. Oh, come on. I'm serious. I wouldn't have thought it was only your third shift behind the counter. How are you feeling? I feel like I'm getting used to it. I've still got things to learn, but you're right. I'm getting used to working here bit by bit. You'll be doing very fine soon. I'm sure of it. Just stay relaxed and try to find your own rhythm. I think this rule, it can be applied to anything, really. You know, I used to work as a clerk, too. Really? Worked at the inKonbini? At a hotel. Felt lonely at times, wishing somebody to come and check in. And when no one came, I used to, well, I feel embarrassed to say this. I won't tell anyone. Well, I would take a magazine or book and go to a restroom to pass the time. Sorry, I shouldn't have told you that. You'll think I'm a lunatic. What else could you do? Right? The taxi probably won't be here for a while. I think I'll freshen up a bit. Do you have a restroom, right? Yes, to the right of you, near the cat poster on the wall. Perfect. Then I'll be right back. Please call me when the taxi arrives. Of course. Sorry to interrupt, but your taxi's here. That fast? Just a second, I'm almost done. Wow, the rain stopped. Talk about lucky timing. Yeah, right when the taxi pulled up. What are the odds? Thanks again for calling it for me. No problem. I've been thinking about what you said. When things don't go as planned, something new opens up. You know, all day I've been racking my brain about what to write. And now with everything so still, after the taxi kept me here a little longer, I think I finally get it. Get what? I came here to write about small town life, about how it's different from the big city, what makes it special. The person I chose to focus on, they led a completely ordinary life. No drama, no stories, just everyday routine. Then I looked at the rain and I remembered something. When I was little, I used to spend summers in a small town where my mom's niece lived. Where my mom's niece lived. My cousin. Anyway, we'd run through the streets in the pouring rain. Not just any rain, it was a full-blown adventure for us. We turned the street into an ocean, the sidewalks into islands. Rain in our faces, clothes soaked through, but we didn't care. I've been so caught up trying to find the perfect story, wanting to paint an honest picture of life in a small town. But I kept thinking, what if there's nothing colorful here? Nothing that sells? No one's in a rush, no miracles happening. But maybe it's exactly what makes it worth telling? I keep thinking there's nothing going on in towns like this, but that's not true. That boy you mentioned earlier, Satoshi? Yeah. It's not waiting for change to come to him. He's shaping the world into what he wants it to be. And if you think about it, no matter how remote a place might seem, there's a vibrant life bubbling beneath the surface. Beneath the surface. That's what I can write about. About people who don't just exist, but build something around them, who find meaning when where there seems like there's none. I've decided what my article is going to be. I'm going to write about Satoshi. That's a great idea. I bet he'll be thrilled. I want to ask just one small favor then. Here's my business card. Could you please give it over to Satoshi? Help me arrange a meeting with him? Sure thing. Thank you. This would mean the world to me. All right, I should get going. Don't want to miss this taxi too. Thanks for the unexpected encounter, Makoto. Never thought I'd find my inspiration in inKonbini. Well, I'm just doing my job. Good luck with the article. Naomi. You can call me Naomi. Goodbye, Makoto. Have a good, wonderful rest of your night. You too, Naomi. Hope to see you again. I was about to say, she gonna go out there? Did they nail the taxi? She waved goodbye. Nope. They got the taxis wrong. You do not open the doors. You do not open the doors in Japanese taxis. Those things are automatic. Oh, the delivery. I'm pretty sure, yeah, back in the 90s, yeah. Here's your order, miss. Please mark that you've received everything. Sure, just a minute. So nice to see a fresh, clear stamp imprint on the documents after all. Thank you so much. Have a nice day. I already completed all the tasks day shift work is left for me. The only remaining thing would be to restock the shelves with new products. Rice. Mr. Takahashi. We still have some left here, so. Milk. What's here? That's a lot of onigiri. Looks like all 3 kinds. Hell yeah. More ready meals. Alright, let's go put stuff out. Have a good lurk, Lily. There we go. And here. Nope. Give me these. And there. These here. And all the onigiri are up. What else am I carrying? Oh, it's the meals. We have to put those in the fridge. Oh, these are the bentos. Alright, orders packed up. Let's see. I'm not a fan of natto. I've tried it. I nearly threw up. If I'm being real. You know, if she's here, I wonder if I can order the coffee for tomorrow. Oh, she's delivery. Yep. Oh, I guess I can't. Well, that sounds like Satoshi. Yep.
Hey, Akami.
Hello, girl. How you doing? Do you have any ice cream I can stick in there? I probably do. Just take a few more of these out there. Just got back from a convenience store. Nice. What you got? More specifically, what did you get me? What's up, Satoshi? Good morning, Makoto. Good morning to you too, Satoshi. Gonna catch all the Pokemon today? Iwata Shimbun. In changing times, old traditions offer new hope. Interesting. Yeah, he's mostly just shopping for his clients. Cats. Perfect grade. Is that a thing? Is that a real thing? God, I wouldn't even know where to begin building a perfect grade. Makoto, I think I need your help. All right, give me a second, Satoshi. My ear itches. Yeah, I'm coming. Where the fuck you are? Okay, I see you. What's up, Chief? Can't help you with anything? Yeah, there's a soybean natto on my list. I can see it's up there on the shelf, but there's no way I'm gonna reach it there by myself. Can you help me with that? Of course. Let me grab it for you. You want the soybean natto? Wait, which one?
Hello, Akami.
Hi, Bordell. I think I got that natto you wanted. Thanks for the help. But would you please put the natto on the lower shelf next time? Old people love natto, so I expect that my clients will want to order more. Sure thing, Satoshi. Can't leave old people without natto. I want to tell you about something. There's a woman who asked me if you would agree to an interview. Huh? You see, this journalist woman came by tonight. She was looking to write a piece about small towns. And since she needed an interview with someone, I mentioned a boy who opened his own delivery service. Hope you don't mind me doing this. Huh? Really? No, I don't mind, but that's interesting. I was looking for ways to increase the reach of my business just yesterday, and now this opportunity appears. It could be beneficial. Well, yeah, a better interview would help spread the information about your business and will lead to more clients. Yeah, but I'm not actually sure if I should give an interview. Why? Well, a couple of years ago, a local newspaper came by to our school. They interviewed several people, including me. We opened up about some things that we did on breaks between classes, like stick fighting, pretending to be yojoki masters. We talked for hours, and the interviewer laughed with us, but several days later, that article was published. Instead of capturing the fun, it painted us as the reckless new generation hooked on TV and games. They even said kids like us would never succeed. Damn journalists ruin everything. Oh, that's so unfair. Yeah, right? Of course, I don't believe that all journalists are that deceptive, but still. Now, I'll always be cautious. The newspaper article featuring me could be helpful. What should I do? I know. Let me give you her business card, just in case. You can always decide if you want to call her or not later. If you want to call her or not later. At the very least, you'll have this card. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. I know. I'll give it to my manager. She'll sort it out, see if I should call this journalist. Is his manager his mom? You have a manager? Yeah. 553535. Best manager in town. Wow. I still have some things on my list, so we'll talk later, okay? Yeah. Call me if you need anything. Why didn't I have a manager when I was 12? What did he say? 553535? 553535. I'm gonna call that number just to see what's up. Hold on. It is very comfy, Kilda. I've not had natto sushi. I don't think I'd like it. Hello? Who's that? I'm sorry for calling at such an hour. It's Makoto from Honky Ponky Chain. Am I speaking with Satoshi's business manager? Satoshi gave me this number, and I said I could reach them there. I could reach them there. Is that what he's calling me now? Are you not his manager? Well, he calls me many things these days. Manager, ba. But most of the time, I'm just grandma. Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't know you were his grandmother. It's all right, sweetie, but did you say your name was Makoto? Are you Hina's Makoto by any chance? Yes, that's me. Well, hello, dear. I've heard a lot about you from Satoshi. He mentioned you being his business partner, is that right? Well, not exactly, but yes. I helped find groceries for his delivery service. Oh, you're such a sweetheart, just like Hina. Always helping people. But why are you calling? Don't tell me. Did something happen? No, everything's fine. Whew, that's good to hear. I was afraid his new endeavor got him into trouble. He always gets himself too excited about things. Yeah, sounds like Satoshi indeed. Well, the reason I'm calling is because this woman came by to the store and she wants to interview Satoshi about his business. Really? Yeah, so I wanted to call you and ask if it was all right. It was me who suggested that Satoshi be interviewed. Well, to tell you the truth, I don't know how to feel. You see, when this boy gets excited about something, he pours all his soul into it. And while he's so engrossed in his fantasies, he stops paying attention to school, and that worries me. I want him to study hard, so I'm not sure if I should encourage this behavior of his. Even Iwata Shimbun is interested in him. That's a very, like, shoulders wide measurement there, Fox. that's kind of bizarre. Now, 55, 35, 55? Hold on, we might be onto something. Well, if at age 12 this boy got attention from Iwata Shimbun, that must mean he's smart. Wait, the Iwata Shimbun? Did I hear that right? That's not even a local paper, it's national. I read it all the time. Well, that's what I'm talking about. Satoshi's smarter than most of my peers, so you don't give him enough credit. Just last morning, he was giving me a lecture about economics. Is that right? I mean, his level of knowledge is remarkable. This boy's full of curiosity. Isn't that the most important trait? Well, when you put it that way, you're right. I noticed it too. That interview may be good for him after all. Come to think of it, many of my friends did great in school, never achieved anything. Those who were curious about life and were actively doing something, they always found great success. All right, you convinced me, Makoto, and I must thank you for that. No, thank you. You raised a good kid. Oh, you're too sweet. Enough about this. What about you? You're running the store now? Not for long. Hina's taking a vacation, so I'm here until the end of the week. Oh, I see. Hina's been very worrisome for some time now. This woman poured her heart and soul into the store. I wish she could just step down and enjoy herself. Looks like she got herself a good successor in you. Hi, Kathla. Me? Considering what Satoshi told me, you'll be perfect for the job. I guess so. I'm sorry. I'm not holding you up, am I? Well, let's see. Oh, you're right. I have to go prepare for work. Mr. Takahashi came up with some great idea, but he refuses to tell anyone what it is. Anyway, it was nice talking to you. Take care of the store, Makoto. Your auntie really cares about this place. I will. It was nice talking to you, too. Goodbye. Have a nice day. Wait, hold on. It must be a creative interpretation of Naruto Whirlpool from the Utagawa Hiroshige exhibition I read about in the newspaper. Charlie. Poor Charlie. Well, while he's still deciding what he needs, I'm gonna go ahead and move the natto to the bottom shelf. Well, not the bottom shelf, but like a lower shelf that he can reach. So take the tofu down. Put that there. Actually, hold on, let me see. Then there we go. Alright, what you need, Satoshi? Can I help you with anything? Yeah, I can't decide. This customer asked for a sweet snack, preferably something that is not expensive. They are all fairly cheap anyway. Could you please recommend me something? I need a snack for an elderly lady. It should be both sweet and inexpensive. Sure thing, Satoshi. Let me think. All right, let's see what we got, guys. So we have Seisei Choco Shoots. We got Heisei Choco Shrooms. Crispy Deluxe, but those seem a little pricey. For an elderly lady, right? You have, Pew Pew biscuits. Let me see what they say. Soft and fluffy takoyaki or taiyaki inspired pastries with a touch of sweetness. Perfect snack for enjoying. Old folks like tea, right? I'll go with this one. He has a delivery business for old folks. Let me see. How about Pew Pew biscuits? They're modestly priced, easy to chew, and have nice sweetness to them. I think this sounds exactly what she was looking for.
Yeah, I'll get them. You know, I used to love Pew Pew commercials on TV, but for some reason Grandma never really bought it for me. Come to think of it, I've seen many commercials, but for some reason this one stuck in my head the most. I wonder why. Was there something special in that commercial? There must have been something special. Well, there was a dancing fish and that catchy tune. How did it go? Crunchy, munchy, pure delight. Pew Pew biscuits, take a bite. Sweet or savory, you can't go wrong with every nibble sing-along. That must have been it. The rhyming slogans in commercials always stay in your head. Oh, you're right. Maybe that's what I need. Thank you, Makoto.
I mean, back then, it's only 1993. It's only... It's only 33 years ago. I'm dying. I'm turning to dust. Cuckoo gaga. All right, that all adds up to 922. Let's see. Gave me 1,000. Okay. Please don't forget to give me change in 25 coins. Oh, right. You needed to play Capsule Toys. I'll check if we have any change left. Here's your change, Satoshi. Oh, now he's smiling. Oh, I see you have new Yojoki toys. You got hooked too? Well, I play sometimes. When there's time, why not play? Honestly, I haven't managed to win especially rare figures yet. Are they even possible to get? They have a very small drop rate, about 2%. It must take a lot of effort to win the rare ones. Yeah, but since you're helping me so much, here's a little secret. Will you tell me? I promise to keep it. He's telling me I promise it'll stay between us. Okay. If you want to increase your chances of winning really rare figures, you need your own ritual. Huh? What do you mean? Well, for example, I always rub my hands when I want to win something rare. Does it help? Definitely. You might call me strange and I know it makes no sense, but rituals kind of work. Chief believes in rituals too. There's nothing strange about that. I have one customer who only believes in signs and rituals. Well, you should ask him then. Maybe he has ideas of how to attract luck too. Everyone has their own ritual. My classmate, for example, always cleans up his desk and closes all open cabinets. Sounds weird, but it helps him. Yeah, like holding down B, exactly. A ritual, huh? Thanks, I'll keep that in mind. Rituals alone won't do it. To win the figures, I need money, and for that, my business has to grow. I thought you were doing fine already, weren't you? Yeah, but still it's not enough. It's good to keep customers happy, but at this rate, it'll take me years to get a full Yojoki Master set. You'll get there. I believe in you. I want them now. You know, after our conversation yesterday, I finally understood what my business lacks. And what is that? Well, it's marketing, of course. Not enough people know that Satoshi's delivery exists, so they don't even know what they're missing. Now I know exactly what my next step should be. I'm gonna create a poster. Not only that, you are gonna help me. What? You want me to help you? Yes, I have ideas of my own, but since we're both in commerce industry, I think your input will be very valuable to the future of my company. Fine, I'll help. Okay, if you think I could help, I'll see what I can do. Awesome. So let's see. Basically, what I'm thinking is this. Currently, all my customers are ladies, 60 years and older. But if I want to expand, I'll need to reach out to a wider audience with my poster. First thing I'll need is a gripping image, something bold and attractive that'll catch the eye. It should also represent my business and explain what it is that I do. So what do you think we should put as a centerpiece of this poster? Delivery boy giving packages to happy customers. That's exactly what I was thinking. I mean, it captures everything I do and shows customers how happy they will be when they get their goods delivered. Now that I've decided on the main image, let's figure out the next part, which is a slogan. We need something catchy. A phrase that would capture the minds of the customers. Make a statement. Tell the whole world why my delivery service is an absolute best. So do you have any ideas? Delivering your favorite products by breakfast? No. One boy, many deliveries. Sounds like an epic movie tagline to me, so it's right up my alley. Yeah, let's put this on a poster. Why not? So is that it? Well, basically yes, unless you want to add some finishing touches. Change the name of your delivery? You thought about changing the name of your service? You don't think Satoshi's delivery is good enough? You have any other suggestions? Countryside Express. What if we call it Countryside Express instead? Countryside Express, huh? I kind of like it. That's a good idea. I'll keep that in mind. Any other suggestions? Special discount for a recommendation. Maybe add a 5% discount to customers who recommend your services to their friends. Encourage word of mouth? That's good. Very good. Got any other ideas? No, it's all good. Okay, it's settled then. That's a lot of good ideas. I'm so glad that I've asked you for help, Makoto. I knew you'd be super helpful. Now all that's left is to make the thing. You got me all pumped up. Making a poster is the first thing I'll do once I get these products delivered. Speaking of delivery, it's almost breakfast time. Oh shoot, you're right. I still have time to play Capsule Toy Machine. Come outside if you want to see how I play. Thanks for that journalist business card. I appreciate it, Makoto. See ya. Good luck with your business, Satoshi. Have a nice day. What an inventive boy he is. I am gonna watch him play Capsule Machine though. You're playing again, huh? Yes, let's see how lucky I am today. Oh, he is rubbing his hands. Please be golden Assam, please. Chashaku Scoot. Nice, but I already have it. Okay, let's try again. Cups Brothers set. Now we're talking. It's a good addition to my collection. Wow, that's quite a catch. Yeah, that one's quite rare. I actually have that one. Okay, one more. No way! It's a limited edition Darjeeling Red. I'm on a roll today. There you go. Can't believe it. It's pretty wild to be so lucky. I'm glad to hear that. That's not just luck. It's your determination. You're right. Anyway, thanks for giving me change in 25 coins, Makoto. Now I'm one step closer to my ultimate goal. I'll make sure to always keep 25 coins for you in the cash register, Satoshi. Get the full set no matter what. Gotta go to my clients now. Bye. What if I sabotage him and stop giving him 25 coins? Hello, Honky Ponky Konbini Store speaking. Good morning, Makoto. Oh, hi there, Auntie. You're up early. How are you doing? I'm an early bird, you know me. How's your shift been going? Did anything interesting happen? Tell me. Hello about Satoshi. We're actually going to take a small ad break here, guys. So we'll be back momentarily. See you in about 3 minutes. Have fun with the Crackhead Pictionary. Okay? See you in just a bit. All right. Sorry. Let's wrap up this phone call with our auntie. Bum bum. Hold on. Okay, now I'm done coughing up gross shit. You know, I actually met Satoshi here. Oh, really? How's that youngling doing? Believe it or not, Satoshi's actually opened his own business. He delivers goods from the inKonbini to elderly people around town. I don't say. Well, he always was a live wire, so I'm not that surprised. Good that he found something to do. And if you think about it, with Satoshi around, Hunky Punky's business will be better as well. Yes, Berserk. Yeah, that's true. I saw that some products in the store are running out, so I called delivery to include them in our next order. Makoto, I'm... Really? I never knew you were so attentive. Thank you so much for that. Well, it's part of the job, too. Checked out a few customers. Everyone had their story to tell, so we had lovely conversations. Basically, that's it. That's good. As a inKonbini worker, it's important to support people and listen to them if they initiate a conversation. After all, it's not just a retail business. I sincerely think that we are a lighthouse that fills the people's hearts with compassion. So yes, I'm proud that you do that. I'm glad to hear that, Auntie. Ask about Chief. Auntie, can I ask you about Chief? Did you and him have some kind of falling out? Where'd you hear about that? Did he come to the store? He visits the store. Yeah, he came by. I knew it! Where else would he get these tasty noodles that he loves so much? Actually, he comes in to purchase food for his cat, Mimi. Something happened to her. What? Is she alright? Kind of. Says that she looks healthy, but stopped hanging out with Chief. You treat that cat good, Makoto. Provide Chief with the best cat food. Make sure not to sell him milk. Oh shit. If this poor old cat is anything like her mother, she won't digest this milk. Didn't Chief buy this milk earlier? Oops. Next time this eucalyptus-smelling old coot shows up, you know what to do. I should get him out the door? Heavens, no! You should treat him well, dear. Him and I, we did not agree about one important thing regarding this store. But the more I think about it, the more I understand what he's trying to do. Old Matsuda is a big, kind heart, and he's always trying to make my life easier. It's just that I'm not entirely convinced that it's what I really want. So yeah, let me be mad with him for a couple of days, but don't tell him we talk, okay? Okay, I promise. Enough about this. Did you want to discuss something else? Let's go out inspiring things in town. That's probably what does it, yeah. Is there anything attractive about our town? Something that inspires you, perhaps? Oh, that's quite an unusual question. Why do you ask? I met a very interesting customer today. She works for a national newspaper and came here to speak with some kind of writer. Ah, Mr. Hatsuno. He's a local legend of some sorts. A poet, a writer, a recluse. Well, she was given an assignment to write a piece about small-town life, and let me guess, that old hack didn't tell her a thing? Yeah, now she's looking for a clue about what to write. I recommended that she interview Satoshi, but maybe you have other ideas? You know, there is one thing that I find special. It's the skies. People from the city never see the night skyline in all its magical glory. There's too much light, and the stars are barely visible. But out here in the countryside, that's exactly what we get. Wide open skies, liberating, inspiring, and beautiful. Sounds kind of magical, actually. Thank you. Good. Is there anything else you wanted to discuss? Why'd you call? Do you want to tell me something? Makoto, ever since you came to the store, I'm only hearing good things about you. Day shift workers adore you, and you've been a great help overall, but there's one thing you need to know. I'm thinking about closing down the store. Huh? But why? When I was appointed manager here, I promised I would keep this store thriving no matter what.
This place means so much to me, and I often feel that I'm the only person who can keep it going. But over the years, so many things happened. The business has changed drastically. And basically, I think that it's time to look ahead. I haven't made the final decision yet, but I think it's about time the store deserves some rest. When or if you come back next year, the store might already be gone. Hopefully, it'll live on in the memories of its customers. I love this place with all my heart. If I do decide to close it, I will miss it dearly. The next few days might be the last days this store will ever see, so I just have one request. Make them great. Aunt Hina, I didn't know I will do this place justice. You won't be disappointed, Auntie. That's the nicest thing you could have said. I appreciate it, Makoto. I'm so glad you took this job seriously. While your shift is almost over, I won't hold you up any longer. Thank you for being honest with me. Really, I appreciate it. Well, now that's out of the way, I've got something I want to brag about. Tomorrow I'm moving to another place that will have a phone with an answering machine that Chief praised so much. So even if you call me and I'm asleep, you can leave a message and I'll listen to it in the morning. Okay, got it. Thank you, Aunt Hina. Goodbye. Goodbye, dear. Keep up the good work. I've got a feeling, yeah. Oh, I love the cute little face on that post-it note. Making some tea. As I sit here in silence and watch the passing trains, feels like I'm watching time slip away. Just a moment ago, it was here, bright, full of promise, and now it's gone, leaving only echoes behind. In just 3 nights, I had only just begun to grow used to the warmth and magic of this place. I certainly wasn't ready to hear that Auntie's closing it down. But I guess life doesn't wait for us to be ready. It just moves, like those trains. And all we can do is sit by the window and watch, hoping to catch a glimpse of something beautiful before it disappears. Auntie is right. If these really are the last days of this store, then they need to be filled with light bright enough to stay in people's hearts. And if this little store truly has only a short amount of time left, you can fill it with the weight of a lifetime. This game is painfully cozy. Holy moly. Thursday. This game has 39 achievements. You said, I think I read that right. August 26, 1993. It's a Thursday. Mokyobi. Auntie always said this store is like an old friend, reliable, but with a bit of a temper sometimes. I came in tonight thinking I'd make it special, but I guess the store has its own ideas. Right now, that old friend's being fussy. Like it's asking, are you really ready to stick up for me? Well, if that's the test, then fine. Let's see what you and I can handle tonight. The lights flickered a couple of times in the middle of my shift. All the equipment seems fine except the front door. Doesn't want to open at all now. If it happens again, don't be alarmed. Something's been leaking from the ceiling too, but thankfully it stopped. Hopefully it won't happen again during your shift. Mr. Okada has already been notified. Oh, and the supplier's rep came to update the register with new prices. But it didn't work. So he gave me barcode stickers instead. I've already put them on. Looks like Charlie had quite a shift. Let's take a look at the aftermath, shall we? Look at the information. Good evening, Makoto. Hope you're doing well. A fresh batch of new manga just arrived, but I didn't put them out because of the leak. I also ordered delivery, but I might have forgotten something, so please give Kiyoshi a quick call to double check. Have a great shift, Charlie. I know where some kind of liquid started dripping from the ceiling today. I moved the magazines so they wouldn't get stained in case the leaks spread. After that, a repairman came and fixed everything. Hopefully it won't leak again. I didn't have time to clean up the puddle. You can wipe it up by morning. I'd really appreciate it. It is your turn to mop the store floor today, right, Charlie? Oh, why is this locker open? Oh, cleaning supplies. This is where we store all our cleaning agents and other supplies. Okay. Let's have a look. See what's going on. Oh, well, actually, hold on. First off, check pockets.
there's some coins inside. Yeah, let's go. All right, everybody, let's go gambling. Ooh, that's a nasty puddle. Oh, door is broken. I sure you were open. If the door doesn't open, enter from the back. I want to play the machine. I'll do it in the morning then, but I have my money now. All right, let's stock the shelves and figure out what we're missing. God, there's a lot of stuff to... What's the note say? Hey, Makoto, the supplier tried updating the register's product database to change prices, but it didn't work. Luckily, he gave us barcode stickers for the old system. I already put them on the canned goods. Can you please move these cans to the sales area, Charlie? Sure thing, bud. Poon pudding. Pecan mandarin orange. Corn. Asparagus and red bean paste. Adzuki. What we got going on here? Do I have any more fruit? That's the pudding. That's corn. I'm gonna put the corn here. The pudding here. Put the asparagus here. That's the adzuki. That's the red bean paste. I wonder where I can get away with it. What's this? That's the yakitori bites. Alright. Go ahead and fix up the shelves. That's looking good. Bean. How's the store been going? It's been going well, actually. The whole stocking system is kind of satisfying. Let's see. Oh, consomme chips. These things are good. These are dried anchovies. That'd be a salty hanging snack. Let's restock the chips. We'll do the drinks last. And then see if we need to order anything. Chippies. Chippy time. Well, these are like all out of sorts. Hold on. Alright, let's put consomme. There we go. These are the salty hanging snacks. The extra ones, because they're extra. Perfect. What do I hear? Taxi. Oh, it's probably Naomi. Oh, that's like the magazines and stuff. Oh, let me clean up this puddle before I open the fucking store. Ew, my feet are getting all over the place. Ah! Oh, do I have to look at it? Probably. Let's clean this up. Let's go! Now that's much better. Oh, that was actually kind of satisfying.
Hmm?
Oh, put those back. Oh, yeah. Oh, we are technically open. Wait, did I hear a leak? It's leaking again. A mountain. Oh, that's good. I like that. Phew, made it inside finally. Hi there. Of all days, your door had to pick today to break, right in the middle of this insect invasion. Hello there, Naomi. So a lot of mosquitoes out there, huh? Yeah, probably attracted to the store lights you've got outside. Oh, you must be right. I hope this time you asked the driver to wait? You bet. I'm not making that mistake twice. So, this is what your store's inner sanctum looks like. What? Oh, you mean our storage room. This room looks so cozy. I wish my writing room looked like that. I bet it would be so comfortable to write something in here. Well, I'm writing in my notepad here every night. I bet you do. Anyway, I'll go look for some stuff that I need. I don't want the driver to wait too long. All right, call me if you need anything. This is, what is this? Autumn number 5. What is this? Melon pond, cinnamon, and cinnamon offers sweet potato. Is this booze? Doesn't really say. Guess it's a soft drink. Box is empty. Is it? It's leaking again. I don't like that. Soccer match, yeah. It's pretty good. Let's see, we have dog food, and this is the new manga. Volume 12, Volume 4, and the new Shonen King for September already. Interesting. Sorry. Shonen. Actually, hold on. Let me pull these down. Take the Shonen Kings back out. We're gonna stick them up here. And then, that looks good. Put the dog feed out. Yeah, give me a second. Why's this squid over here? Although I wanted to ask you something. Yeah, give me a second, lady. You're really cute and all, but like... Hey, what's up? I'm sorry, dear, but do you have any Kimbo Puff insecticide here? We might have it in stock, yes. I can look for it if you want. Oh, that would be lovely. If it weren't for these mosquitoes, I would have finished my article already. Wow, you're on the finish line? was only yesterday that you came up with an idea for what to write. Well, it's all about the subject. This article practically wrote itself. When only ending remained, I decided to take a walk in the local park to find some inspiration. Oh, you mean that beautiful park in town? Yeah, it's a lovely place. Everything around is so pretty. Pretty? I don't know about that. The moment I got there, mosquitoes swarmed me. No time for beauty or inspiration then. Honestly, without bug spray, I'm not finishing this article, especially since I usually write in the evenings. Well, in that case, let me go find it. We might have the can somewhere. Let me look. It's starting again. Another puddle. Hold on. I should probably call Okada. Oh, she wanted bug spray, right? Is there none on the shelf here? Shampoo, body wash, cleansing gel. Alright, let me check the back. I don't think there's any in here. There's tea. Nothing on that shelf. We could check in the fridge. That would be a weird place to stick it. Hey, sorry to be a buzzkill, Naomi. You know, you're cute and all, but like, still looking for it. Sure, my taxi won't drive away this time. You have plenty of time to look for it. It's good, Ocean. Oh wait, we could probably order it. Hold on. What's this say? Yumiko just sent us promo materials for the new product. Please set them up somewhere visible. Hopefully nothing unexpected happens overnight like it did during the day, and you'll have time to take care of it. Don't forget to put out the product itself. Autumn number 5 soda. It's that green-orange soda on the storage room shelf. Oh. Place a label on the yellow fridge where it should go. Right. All right, got you. First off, let's go with delivery. How may I help you? Oh, this is Makoto from Hunky Punky. Add something to the order. Actually, we have some seasonal specials available, perfect for welcoming the cozy autumn season with a little extra flavor and fun. That sounds nice. What are the new items? First, there's Akiboshi Ale or Autumn Star. It's a bold ale inspired by the... Then we have Midnight Cacao Bag, a cocoa pack with a charming autumn theme design, perfect for enjoying a cozy drink in the evenings get cooler. I like Cordeo Biscuit Sand. Delicious biscuits ideal for chilly evenings. Okay. Kimbo Puff Insecticide. Yep, there's still a bit left in storage. I'll add it to your order. Anything else? I'm gonna order everything. Why not? Yep. Add something else. That's it? Alright. Never mind. Cool. Perfect. And then grab the promotion stuff. A pick of a shiny Entei. Interesting, but not an actual shiny Entei. Let me put this down. Now, talk to her. We don't have it. Guess I'll have to sit tight in the Minshiku and come up with the ending with all the windows closed. Sorry about that. Huh, true. If I suddenly start writing about buzzing insects, you'll know why. For sure. Anyway, I'll go look around for a few other things I need. Oh, right. I'm gonna call the repair guy. Actually, I need to rearrange the sodas a little bit. Like, I need to pick all the autumn stuff. Right? It all goes here. Kind of fill the whole shelf. Cool. Oh, and then grab the box. Can I just, how do I put it there? Oh. Guess I have to like look up at it. There we go. Perfect. Let me call the oh, what's Takahashi need now? Oh no. The day shift will be relabeling Kiko Nyan products tomorrow to keep things organized. I've set up this box. Please find and place these items in the box. Soy sauce. Soy sauce, garlic, tofu. Tofu. What else did that thing need? I forgot. Oh, cool. And the salty edamame. I don't like that the shelves are empty there, but it's whatever. What else did we need? There's not 10 tofu in there. Unless I'm just blind. Oh, there's more down here. Why is it in here? You know the spot they decided to put the fucking tofu? Let me go talk to her real fast. She seems eager to chit-chat. What's up, Nami? I told them we can't publish an article like that. It's awful. We're not some tabloid. Sorry, is there something wrong? Maybe I can help? Sorry, Makoto. It's nothing to do with you. It's just that you want the Shimbun published an article that I vetoed before. The paper's flying off the shelves, all because of that provocative headline. I just feel awful. This isn't what I wanted. I thought Iwata Shimbun was supposed to give people hope. Maybe offer something useful. Instead, the article's just stirring up panic and hate towards pop culture. And it doesn't even offer anything in return. So sorry about that. What if you vetoed it? How come it was published? Was it a mistake? Maybe. Or maybe the editor-in-chief pushed it through. He's been wanting Iwata Shimbun to move in that direction for a while now. I see. I guess sometimes things just go wrong no matter what. Let's look at tonight. There was a big puddle from the leak. Store entrance is acting up too. I could be frustrated at the front door is all I want, but they're still gonna stay broken. That doesn't mean you stop doing your best where it counts. Yeah, that actually makes sense. Whether it was a mistake or not, I can't do anything about it now. Sorry for dragging you into this, but now that I got that off my chest, I feel much better. Glad I told you about it. If you ever feel the urge to yell at a newspaper again, I'll be there for you. Hi, Dan. Or the nightmare, sorry. How you doing? I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for lifting my spirits. You got it, pretty lady. There's 5 in there. There's 5 in here. Okay. All right. That's the. Oh, Yumiko's having another promotion? Yeah. Hmm? Frickin' sandwich is turned around. We have some mozzarella in the back. I know we do. I was so aggressive. See what we can restock out in the ready meals area. I know we have sandwiches don't need restocking. As for milk, and over here we have cheese. What else is still in here? Tempura bento. I have a beer, apparently a single beer. These back up. Still just ice cream and shit in here? Yep. That's what it looks like. Is that a tie? Mine is, yeah. Alright. Gonna kind of have a quick scan of everything, make sure that, like, nothing is completely fucking out of place. It's like the day shift doesn't do their jobs, I swear. Alright, let's go check out Naomi. A note here. Yumi, Waki Waki Banana. That's a shopping list. Interesting. What's with the abacus? Total comes to 280. Let's see. You give me 500. Thank you very much. Change is... Oh, fine, whatever. There we go. Here you go. Thank you for shopping with us. She's still not smiling because we don't have fucking bug spray. I swear to God. Thank you for your purchase, Naomi. Here are your items. Thank you for your help. How was your interview with Satoshi? So did your interview with Satoshi go? Oh, it went really well. His grandma was very welcoming and gave me a wonderful dish I'd never tried before. I even got a recipe from her. Came back with both a story and a recipe. Pretty good deal. Yeah, you know, I've had interviews with many people. Talking with Satoshi and his grandma, I felt hope. And that is what people are lacking right now. And it's definitely something we need to have more of in Iwata Shimbun. But it seems like they are moving away in a different direction. Oh, you mean that article? Yeah. Since things are changing at Iwata Shimbun, right, maybe it's finally time for me to move in a different direction too. Like writing a book? Didn't you mention that you wanted to write a book? Yeah, it's too early for that though, but sooner or later I will. But why wait? What's stopping you from starting now? Oh, I mean, there's a dozen reasons. I've got deadlines, meetings, and I don't know if I'm ready. Plus, I have no idea how my boss would react if I told him I wanted to write a book. Okay, I get that. What if you started small? What if you didn't write a whole book? What if you started small? Huh?
Like, a light novel? Or even just a few lines? You see, I keep a little notepad with notes and random thoughts I jot down every day. It's nothing serious, just tasks and observations. But looking back, those little bits do add up. You might be surprised how a few lines can grow into something bigger. I noticed that before, actually. You really do write down everything, huh? Yeah. Sometimes it's silly stuff, but it helps. That's all I'm saying. You can start with something and see where it goes. Light Strife, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Just a few lines. Sounds kind of freeing, actually. I can totally do that. You know, I've been carrying around all these doubts and excuses. Talking with you today feels like a weight has been lifted. Hey, that's what I'm here for. Sometimes all it takes is a little nudge or a few silly notes in a notepad. Yeah, and I can think of lines in the taxi. That's the spirit. And who knows? Maybe those few lines will end up being the best part. Perhaps they will. Thanks again, Makoto. You really helped me today. It's getting late though, and I'm having a call with my boss in the morning. Wonder what he wants to discuss. Anyway, I've got to get going. I really appreciated talking to you. You're like my personal therapist, seriously. You need another push? I can always distract you with more snacks from the store. Deal. Bye-bye, Makoto. Goodbye, Naomi. Have an amazing rest of the night. That's exactly what it is, Alexander. Oh. I'm coming. I'm sorry, I tried to open this door, but I couldn't find a way. Will you please let me out? Oh, of course. Don't worry. Let me open it for you. Thank you for everything. Bye-bye, Makoto. Call that dude. Yo, the repair guy. Thank you for calling Kata Appliance Repair is your go-to solution for all appliance troubles. How can I help you? Hello, actually, I don't... Oh, okay, fine. Bill Nye, the door repair guy. Bill. Hope someone fixes that leak tomorrow. Employee notepad. Charlie's notepad. Today was the day I must have rehearsed 100 times in front of the mirror. How I'd arrange the Pocky boxes so that she'd have to ask me for help. How I'd casually bring up Mooncastle. How I'd hand her... Does Charlie like Misaki? Yeah, the roof started leaking. We ran out of Kimbo Puff, and I barely had a second to process it. Yeah, I think Charlie likes Misaki. There's a card here. Another one of those mysterious cards. I guess I can put out these magazines, or at least try to. What all do I have? Actually, I'm just gonna put these magazines up. Why do the puddles look like cat pee? Why does cat pee look like puddles? I'm asking the real questions here. That must be the delivery.
Here's your order, miss. Please mark that you've received everything. Man, if only she waited like a little longer, we could have given her some like insecticide. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. What's this? Oh, that's the Akiboshi Ale. This is the, something. Oh, look, here's the insecticide. All right, this is a full crate we got right here. I'm wondering, I'm not sure what the replayability of this game might look like. You know what I mean? See. The Akiboshi Ale. See, this is the grape juice. That there for now. What exactly am I holding here? These are biscuits. So I can probably stick them somewhere. Maybe here? Maybe somewhere here? Really? Only two? Seriously? Maybe we can, like... Maybe we can shrink the Pocky display. Yeah, we can definitely shrink the Pocky display. It's the walkie banana ones. Okay, that's all those. So now we have these biscuits. I'm gonna move these down. Actually, it looks like I can't move them down. Stick them here. There we go. What's in my basket here? Still have that. Oh, we have Yumiko milk chocolate. Did I? Okay, cool. Weird. What else do I have? So this is the Midnight Cocoa Bag. Maybe the teas and coffees, since it's like a powder drink of some kind. Why is this stuff still here? Whatever. You know, the iced tea should probably be in the fridge.
Hey, Akami.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't make the rules. Hi, Divine. How you doing? What else to it? Still the insecticide. All right, cool. I'm doing pretty okay. What's this? Oh, that's the cocoa beverage. We can stick that in one of the fridges. And this is booze? Or booze? Ah, yeah, that's literal booze. Okay. Actual, factual booze. Tommy's kind of out of room here. So we're gonna invent some room here. Because I'm somewhat good at that. Okay, those only go too deep. That's fine. Yeah! I got that orange juice in my pocket. Not you. Though. That juice. Put the rest of this in like a fridge or something. inKonbini is a great pun. It really is. Box empty. I'll put my liquids wherever I want. Ants grab. Wait, the puddle back? Yep, it's back. I've done everything they want me to. Oh, he's back. But we'll have to save this for next time because it's about midnight and I'm starting to get a little sleepy. So we're gonna set up a raid message and we're gonna, we'll pick this up next Saturday. For sure. For sure, for sure. Alright, let's start thinking of a raid message here. I'm really gonna try to be more consistent with the streaming, guys. I know my health and a lot of other factors are being a bit difficult, but I really do want to do better. So, and then there's the swamp ass. I'm pouring my heart out, and there's the swamp ass. All right, there's your raid message, guys. Anyway, thank you for gifting us up the Darkus. I appreciate it. Thank you, darling. All right, let's go find someone to raid. Homst, we got out there. I'll send you guys to Horatius. Guys, copy that raid message. Stick it back in chat. We're gonna go spend some time with the dwarf. I haven't raided Horatius in a hot minute. At least it feels like a hot minute. I'm not sure. You guys got your raid messages ready. I'll be live again tomorrow, starting at 7 p.m. Japan Standard Time. That is 6 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time and 12 p.m. Central European Daylight Time. If you're not sure what time that is for you, all of our streams are listed as events in the Discord. Also, Discord is where we'll be putting out the new schedule for the next week. That being said, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. And take care of yourselves, yada yada yada. Wash your ass, scrub them cheeks. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. We're either gonna do Vintage Story or Voices of the Void. I have not picked yet. I haven't checked in on our Vintage Story save in a long time. We might have to do that. Anyway, I'll see you guys later in the day. I love you.